click this link. Share the link to your status so that your friends can join and all that. Also share this one, okay? Can you guys hear me? Let's start. It's going to be a very wild one. Can you guys hear me? I want to try using a mic. Let's know if it will work. But first of all, let me know if you can hear me, please. I want to try using a mic. I don't know how that's going to go. Can you hear me? So I'm not seeing anything. Let's try using mic. Okay. Oh, to use mic, I'll have to remove this phone. And the phone is low. I cannot remove it. Alright, I guess we're not going to use mic then. Alright, let's start. It's going to be a very unusual one. I believe the link is already being sent on the group. You guys are very active. We never even send links, Seth. Huh? We never even send link for group when I don't join. You're very active. Hey, it's not going to be easy. The person saying let's proceed. I'm going to first of all wait for my assistant to send the listen to the entire group. I'll wait for her to send it to the entire group before we start. I'll wait for her to send the what's it called, the link to the live section to the entire group before we start. So, what's the vibe? You guys cannot imagine the amount of difficulties I face today. But anyways, that's not where. That's not. All right, the first thing I'm going to be talking about, they have not started sending. I don't know why the delay. My sister is supposed to start sending this. Start sending the link to the groups. I don't know the reason for the delay. But I think I might just start. I mean, everybody knows that it's supposed to be 6 p.m. So if you're not here, you know why you're not here. So let me just start, okay? More. I feel so dehydrated. All right. The first thing I want to talk about is monk mode. I have over 10 bullet points that I want to share with you guys. Hopefully, I'll be able to complete all 10 of them. If not, I would like us to do this again. So, you can hear me very well, right? Good. Let's start. The first thing I want us to talk about is monk mode. Do you know what is monk mode? Type monk mode in the comment section. Type monk mode in the comment section. If you see my baby, you must. That's the first thing we're going to be talking about, monk mode. Now, what is monk mode? Monk mode is just simple. Some of you must have heard about it. You should have heard about it. If you have not, still not a bad thing, sure. But monk mode is simply a period of focus. A period of focus. A period of elimination and a period of productivity. So monk mode is a period where you focus and get things done, and you eliminate some bad habits and also create punishments. That is monk mode. Now, inside monk mode, there are that you should have at least 3 non-negotiables or 4 non-negotiables. What does non-negotiable mean? Non-negotiable is literally, I'm not going to negotiate. Like, this is not something, it's not up for a bargain. It's not up for negotiation. These are the 3 things you must do every single day. Without excuse, you must complete them. That is monk mode. The first person I learned monk mode from was Imangadzi. So you can watch his video and you might learn very well, right? So monk mode is a period of focus, a period of productivity. Usually it's best if monk mode lasts for 3 months. Now, what? Let me give you a more suitable example. Let me break it down more. I feel like I'm speaking Chinese. I feel like you still not getting it. Let me break it down more. Like, if you are somebody, like, okay, let me use myself as an example now. Let's say one of the things I'm trying to achieve is I want to make, 40 million naira by Q1 of 2026. The first quarter of 2026, that is the first 2 months of 2026, I want to make 40 million naira, right? My monk mode will be 1, no scrolling at all. No scrolling, non-negotiable, no scrolling. Then my non-negotiable will be 1, maybe doing 100 push-ups a day, right? Doing 100 push-ups a day, that will be one of my, I understand why you always repeating what you're typing. Doing 100 push-ups a day. Secondly, right now, if I'm somebody that drinks a lot, I might say for that 3 months period I'm doing monk mode, no drinking, no any atom of alcohol, no, monk mode is just a series of you focus. It's just a season of focus, and it's usually best if you do it for 3 months, right? Now, for most of us, basically our day-to-day life is monk mode. We don't need to do it for 3 months. Like me, usually my day-to-day life is monk mode. I don't need to do it for 3 months period or anything. My day-to-day life, I reduce scrolling as much as possible. I get to work as much as possible. I don't smoke, I don't drink alcohol, I don't do any of those things. So monk mode is a season of detox. You know, all those bad habits you have been doing for these 3 months. That's why it's called a monk. Do you know what a monk is? You should, if you don't know what a monk is, search it on Google. So monk mode is basically you telling yourself, for these 3 months, I'm not going to do so and so and so. You know, you list 3 of the major bad habits that you know. At the beginning of 2026 or even at the end of 2025, you should have sat down and thought to yourself, what are the things that is hindering me from getting where I want to be? What are the things I did in 2025 that I know hindered me from achieving what I'm supposed to achieve? If you're a video editor that's trying to make money, right? What are the things I'm supposed to do that I did not do? Oh, I'm supposed to be editing 1 video per day, even if it's 10 seconds. I'm supposed to be trying out 1 video per day. I did not do it in 2025. I'm supposed to be learning. I'm supposed to be dedicating 1 hour per day to video editing. I did not do it in 2025. All right, good. Then let me start it in 2026. Why did I not do it? Don't just say let me start it like saying I'm magic. Why did you not do it in 2025? That is monk mode. A period of focus, a 3 months period where you detox, you know, find out the top 3 bad habits that is stopping you from achieving your goal, that stopped you last year, that you want, that you are saying that it will not stop you again this year. Find 3 major bad habits that you will stop, and then find 3 major good habits that you will start that will push you towards your goal. Like example, assuming you're a video editor now, let me use for the average video editor, the average life of a video editor, right? I'm on my band, don't already pay me. Wow, these 4 hours go long, go. Ouch. All right, let me bring this thing closer back. So the average life of a video editor like this now, right? Gideon is asking what is the monk mode all about. That's what I'm saying now. That's what I'm explaining. The monk mode is what I'm explaining. So the average life of a video editor, right? The average life of a video editor is all right, let's continue, right? The average life of a video editor now, let's say you are in the beginning stage. If you are in the beginning stage of a video editing career, right? If you are in the beginning stage of your video editing career, then that means what you will focus on is learning how to edit, not landing clients, right? So you will not say, whether you're in the beginning stage or not, 3 months is enough for you to go from a beginner to a good enough editor, and then for you to start looking for clients. 3 months period is enough for you to do all these things. 3 months is all you need. The first 2 months is for learning, then the 3rd month is for looking for clients, right? So let's say you're a beginner. If you're a beginner here now, let me map out your plan for you. Your plan should be, let's see, no, don't go toss and don't tell you. If you're a beginner, come on, this shirt just the tight me anyhow. If you're a beginner here, let me map out your plan for you. Okay? Let me map out your plan for you. A beginner, listen. Here is your plan, a beginner. Your monk mode period, 2026, the first 3 months of 2026 should be your monk mode period. 3 months. Remember, we said monk mode is a period of focus, a period of detox, a period where you stop, at least you list out 3 major bad habits that you used to do that is stopping you. Not just bad habits, but the ones that are stopping you from achieving what you want to achieve. List them out, write them out. 3 major bad habits. And then also write out 3 major or 4 major good habits that you need to start that will push you towards your goal. You already know. You already know those things that if you start doing it, it will accelerate you faster. Write it down, right? Monk mode is a period where you bring out a 90 days period, usually. At least I just do my own for a 90 days period. Where you bring out and say, for this 90 days period, I will obey this simple rule. I will not do these 3 things, and I'll start doing these other 3 things. Do you get? Okay. Now, that's what monk mode is. Now, so the average video editor out there, if you're still starting, here's what your monk mode period should be. Your monk mode period should be dedicating 2 hours every single day to learning editing and practicing. So 1 hour to watch tutorial, 1 hour to practice. every single day. 10 seconds edit, 15 seconds edit. That's all you need. You don't need to be editing 1 hour video or 30 minutes video or 1 minute video safe. 10 seconds, 13 seconds. Do you understand? That should be your that should be your focus. Gideon, I will not teach how to prompt AI today, and I don't think I'll ever teach it, Sha. So anyway, let me continue. I have what I have in mind that I want to teach, Gideon. So you will not be the one to tell me. Do you get? If you notice, I've not asked you what do you want to learn today. I have what I have in mind I will teach, because you don't know what's best for you. Assuming you know, you wouldn't need me to be here telling you. So I listed the things that I know that will be best for you, that I've practiced in my own life, that have helped me, that I want to tell you to. As well as these things that I'm telling you guys today, I will also apply it. I just told you now, my major goal for the first 3 months of 2026, that's the Q1 of 2026, quarter 1 of 2026, is at least 30 million naira or 40 million naira. Right? I've already told you guys that. So anyways, let me continue before you distract me. Splendid, you don't ask this question, how do I blend my video with end frame? You don't even care. I've asked you before, why not explain to me what do you mean by this? You didn't even explain. You asked in a group, you asked in a live session. Anyway, I've decided I will not answer you anymore. Since I asked you to explain better, you didn't want to explain better, you ignored me. I will not be answering you anymore. So you have lost that privilege. You are not paying, it's free. So because I'm giving it to you for free, I will decide whether I want to give you the privilege or not. Now, let me continue. So, as a beginner video editor, your goal should be 1, dedicating 2 hours every single day into learning, editing, and actually practicing what you learned. As you're watching that tutorial, if I press 5, you press 5 in your own video, in your own CapCut. If I press 6, you press 6 in your own CapCut. If I shift to keyframe, you shift to keyframe in your own CapCut. That's how you do it. Do you understand? That's how you do it. For 2 hours every single day. That should be your homework mode, non-negotiable. Listen, write it down. Right? What I'm saying now, there are about 1,000 people might attend today's live section, but it's only 100 people that will implement what I'm saying. In fact, only 10 people will actually implement what I'm saying and then go ahead and start succeeding with it. I know that already. So the question is, will you be among the 10? If 1,000 people attend today's live session, only 10 will implement what I'm teaching. So for those few 10 people that I'm talking to, so for those passionate few, bring out your book, bring out your Google Doc, anywhere you want to write down, jot this thing down. Here should be your plan for 2026. As a beginner video editor, this should be your plan. 1, bringing out 2 hours a day, to dedicating 2 hours a day to improving your skill as a video editor. What will you be doing those 2 hours a day? You'll be watching tutorial, and then you'll be implementing what you watched. Practicing now. If you are watching a tutorial like this now, let's say you are watching my own tutorial that I did, and in tutorial I say go to keyframe, you go to keyframe. In the tutorial I shift up, you shift up, right? And then I position. Problem day. Are you listening? Are you with me? Let me know. So, let me. All right. So, 2 hours a day, right? That's the first non-negotiable. Right? The first non-negotiable is you have to dedicate 2 hours a day into whatever you are learning. 2 hours a day. That's the first one. Right? That's your what? That's your first non-negotiable. You're getting 2 hours a day, right? If you Arasta, why are you announcing it now? You went to pray, you missed some things. Why are you announcing? If you are what's it called? If you bought any of my paid course, it will be more simple for you to obey these rules. Because the course is positioned in a way. I set up the course in a way that you can, come every single day, 2 hours a day, learn something and go your way. Right? But even if you're watching my free tutorials, that should still work. That should still suffice. Okay? Please, guys, share the link to the live section. Share that write-up that was sent on the group. Share it to your status. Go and do it now. When you do it, screenshot and send to our Telegram DM. Share it to your status. When you are done sharing, come here and type status. Let me see. Share the link to the live session on all your status. Okay, so every other person can come and enjoy the free wisdom. Okay. I need more water. I'm only 30 minutes into the live session. I don't finish one bottle of water. I need more. Oh my god. Anyway, we feel even do live session till 11 a.m. Now for who get data now. Alright, so like I was saying, please share on your status, share the write-up. There's a write-up sent on the group. The 4 hours, the long awaited time is here. The 4 hours live session, join it. This write-up, let me even show you. Let me show the sent on the group. This write-up, share this write-up on your status. Share it on your status. Once you share it, you type status. Once you share it, you type status. So I'll continue. Akobundo Sandra say make I bring one pack for you. Okay, Musa has done that. Musa, that was very good. Some of these instructions I'm giving you guys, some of you might not know the benefits or the advantage or the disadvantage. So one day I just want to randomly give a reward. I will give it to those people that I know that have been, supporting the movement. Now I don't say share to your status. Some of them are they look me. Go and share to your status. I'm waiting. Go and share to your status. Come back here and type status. No, they look me. Go and share to your status. Good. Baju, Michael has shared to his status. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Share it to your status. Let other people come and enjoy. Okay. Another thing you will do for me now is screenshot the live section. Screenshot it like this and also share to your status. Screenshot this live session like this and also share to your status. Screenshot this live session like this and also share to your status. I might even have to shut the live down a bit. Maybe once it's 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. I might have to pause, go and buy water. Okay. Do I have water? I think I have water remaining. I'll just go and get it. Good days. But we move regardless. 4 hours live session. This is my first time doing something like this. Hey, Lord. Lord is my strength. Lord is my strength. Lord is my strength. Share to your status. Share to your status. Share to your status. You guys cannot imagine the difficulties I face today, man. Share to your status. Share to your status. I said screenshot this live session like this and share. Actually see like this. Screenshot and share. Screenshot this live session. Should I post? Should I screenshot it? Screenshot like after sharing this thing. Somebody asked, "What are we sharing?" See what you are sharing. This particular write-up. It was sent on the WhatsApp group. Write-up. This one. Collect it and share to your status. Copy it and share to your status. Share this write-up to your status. Once you share, come here and type sent. I mean status, sorry. Come here and type status. And then once you share this write-up, also screenshot the live session like this and share to your status. Screenshot the live session like this and share to your status. All right, that's very good. That's very good. That's very good. All right, let's continue. Okay. So, if you're a beginner video editor, you already know the first thing I told you to do. Tell yourself that for the next 3 months, you don't have to do it for the entire year. Just focus for 3 months. I'm telling you, that focus you focus for 3 months, it will help you for the rest of your life, not just your year. It will transform your life. Because once you do it for that 3 months and you see, wow, I can do this, I'm actually doing it, I'm actually succeeding in this thing, you will have enough motivation to keep on going. Right? So, bring out 2 hours a day. All right, bring us 2 hours a day into learning. Dedicate 2 hours a day. I said, if you are a beginner video editor, if you are a mid video editor, do this thing I'm telling you. This is for beginner and mid video editors. Bring out 2 hours a day for learning. Non-negotiable. Remember, we said non-negotiable. I'm still under monk mode though. I have 10 bullet points I want to share with you guys, but this one is just monk mode alone. Number 1. So you should have 3 non-negotiable. Now, what are non-negotiable? 1, 2 hours a day of learning and practicing. 2 hours. Yes, you have 2 hours a day. You do. If you are going to school, if you have 9 to 5, whether any of them, you have 2 hours a day. You do. So use it. Right? Okay. Ouch, my back. Sarah said you are waiting for me to post so that you will screenshot it. Screenshot like this. Well, that's too funny, I beg. Okay, let's continue. So 2 hours a day, that's your number 1 non-negotiable. Do you know what non-negotiable means? It means, like, you should tell yourself, I don't care how you are feeling today. I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're tired. I don't care if you're weak. I don't care. These 3 things must be done every single day. You can skip every other thing, but these 3 things must be done. Okay? Now, I've told you number 1 of 3 things is 2 hours a day of learning. For 3 months, monk mode. You know, monk mode is just like you saying you are in focus mode, locked in mode. You get? For 3 months, 2 hours a day, you're locked in, you're learning. All right, you're learning. Good. Now, what is your second non-negotiable as a beginner video editor? Ouch, my back. What is your second non-negotiable as a beginner video editor? Now, this one is for when you are now done learning or when you are at least at a mid-level. When you are at a mid-level video editor, this is when you now apply this second non-negotiable. Now, if you are somebody that wants to take your, usually for the men, right, or for the boys, and some of you are still boy in B, never reach a man. But if you are somebody that wants to take your physique seriously, your physique seriously, you can also add 100 push-ups per day to your to-do list. 100 push-ups per day. You can do 50 in the morning, 50 in the night, right? Or 25 in the morning, 25 in the afternoon, 25 in the night. Right? Pedro comedy, why are you putting crying emoji? What's the problem? Oh, my back. My back. Right? I want to get pillow. Make back pain no go wound me. Where is bit that is complaining of back pain? You see, say me too get back pain. These are the prices you have to pay. These are what the prices you pay. There's no skipping the process. You pay with your sweat and blood. Hey, if I knew, I'll get my massage going. Okay. Wow. Okay, I expected this reaction. Some people say 100 push-up. Oh, they cannot do 100 push-up. Oh. I kind of expected this reaction because 100 push-up. I mean, it might sound easy for me currently now, but generally, it's not really easy, is it? No, I mean like total of 100 though. That's first of all, total of 100. So you can do 50 in the morning, 50 at night. You understand? Or you can do 35 in the morning, 35 in the afternoon, 35 at night. Do you get total of 100? But even at that, I know it might be a lot for people, some people who are not used to doing push-up. No, it's not a must to. It's not a must. Okay? A must. It's not a must, but if you are someone, if one of your goals is to, get in shape or something like that, you should do it. I mean, when I started doing push-up, I couldn't do more than 2. I don't think I could do more than 1 when I started. So I understand when you guys are like, oh, 100 push-up, who can do 100 push-up? I mean, push-up exercise was the first, or push-up, because I don't used to do any other exercise. When I started in 2023, that's when I started doing push-up, right? 2023, right? I mean 2022. Hey. I don't remember again. 2023 or 2022, but in my early days, that's when I started doing push-up. And push-up taught me the first lesson of life in general. You know the lesson push-up taught me? It taught me that those big things you are looking for, when you finally get it, you might not be, you will not be as excited as you think. In fact, let me give you the lesson. Let me give you a pure example of the lesson it taught me. Going from 0 to 500k monthly, or 0 to 200k monthly, you will be more happy when you go from 0 to 200k monthly than when you go from that 200k to like even 10 million monthly. Yes. Yes. Do you know why? Let me give you the lesson push-up taught me. Doing push-up. Here's the lesson push-up taught me. When I started push-up, wait, let me reduce this. Let me see if it will be a bit better. Okay, it's not bad. It's a bit better. When I started push-up, right? When I started doing push-up, I couldn't do more than 1. The first time I started, it was actually my brother that influenced me to do push-up. So the first time I started, I couldn't do more than 1. Just like most of you, I couldn't do more than 1. I was doing just 1 push-up. And then gradually, how I used to do it is, if I do 1 today, if I do 1 today, tomorrow I'll do 2. Do you understand? If I do 2 today, tomorrow, next tomorrow I'll do 2 again. Next tomorrow I'll now do 3. You understand? But I didn't go from 1 to 2 to 3 to 4. No, I did 1 the first day, only 1 push-up. I tried my best to do 2 the first day. I think the second day I did 5. Right? It was a struggle. It was not easy. because it's the first time it's the first time your hand is carrying your entire body weight. So it's not going to be easy for your body. It's not going to, do you understand strength? Please, guys, excuse me. Let me do a screen recording. This thing now that you sent from the group, you're supposed to do it like this and then reply to it. Do you get do the same thing for every other one? Not just you sending it on or below. Go back to this main message, do it like this, and then reply to it. For the one of 8 p.m., that's how you should do it. Okay. Man. What is it? So I continue. I digress. Right? So, what am I saying? So when I started, the first time I was able, okay, let me continue the story I was telling you guys. This story was not even part of my plan. It wasn't part of my plan, but as you can see, it's now part of my plan. I didn't plan on telling this story today. But anyways, the first time, I had other story that I have in mind. The first time I tried push-up, the first time I started, right, I couldn't do more than one, then I did 1, did 2, did 5, did 10. And the first time I did 30 push-ups, I was so happy. I feel like I achieved like 8. I feel like, oh my God. I was so happy the first time I did 30 push-ups. Oh my God. Don't even get me started. I was more than happy, man. Like, ooh, 30 push-ups. You know what I mean? What? My phone screen broke. Oh my God. Oh my God. Well. Well. Anyway, I have to buy a new one now. I kill myself. Anyway, let's continue, guys. I'm on this screen like this now, like 400k. Anyways, let's continue. The first time I hit 30 push-ups at once, not be like, right? At once I did 1, 2, 3, 30. I was so happy. Now guess what? Like I was celebrating, running around the compound, like, ooh, I felt like I've achieved something. Penjo Comedy said, do you know one thing I hate hearing? Don't tell me it's part of life, my brother. I know that more than you. You have no idea. You yourself that you are still starting, you have no idea what you're going to face. It's me you're telling it's part of life. Anyways, but when I finally hit 100 push-ups, because my goal when I started doing push-up was 100, like 100 at once. And when I finally hit it felt like, nothing. Do you get? Like I wasn't like overly excited. I wasn't so happy. I wasn't running around the place. It was just like, I'm telling you, 100 push-ups. Now, if you noticed, 100 is higher or bigger than 30. Then why is it that I was more happier when I hit 30 push-ups than when I hit 100 push-ups? That's the way life is. That's the way what life is. That's why I told you, you will be more happier when you go from 0 to 200k monthly, right? Than when you go from 200k to even 2 million monthly to even 5 million monthly, you'll be more happier when you go from 0 to 200k monthly. It will be your happiest time of your life. Or maybe from 0 to 300k monthly. Me now, I was more happier when I upgraded from making around 20k monthly to around 200k monthly. I was more happier, more very excited. I felt like I was god damn. I feel like this is it. No going back. I can never go back. Do you understand? I was like, I was on top of the world. It was my first time making such money. It wasn't big for you, but then for me back then it was big. The lifestyle changed. That's when I now started staying at home full time as a actual stay at home online money maker. Do you understand? That's when I actually started staying at home to full time, because that time I was still doing my manual jobs. When I was making like 20k monthly, I was still doing manual jobs, physical business, and the rest of them. Right? When I now started making, I landed my first 6-figure client who was paying me 150k monthly. Right? I landed my first 6-figure clients who was paying me 150k monthly. And then at the same time, I started I was also working with graphic design, business owners. I was also designing flyer for some business owners. This thing now will start doing this thing from here. I was also designing flyer for some business owners. Okay, I was also designing flyer for some business owners. I think this is my car key that broke this thing when I threw it like this. So I was also designing flyer for business owners. So I was making 200k monthly, and I could now comfortably stay at home and make money. It was absurd to me. It was like, are you serious? I couldn't believe it, bro. And then, like, even thinking about it now, like, it's a change of lifestyle, It's a change of lifestyle. Oh, I can now finally stay at home. I can now finally, wake up when I want. Well, not really wake up when I want. You still hustle. You still gotta wake up early. But at least that time, I can now wake up by 9 or by 8. Wake up by 8, sleep when I want. I don't need to go anywhere, nothing. I was so happy. I was happier then than now. I feel so grateful. God. I feel so grateful. They pray steady that time. They pray. They sing gospel music anywhere I go, bro. I tell you, bro. But you don't know. I want all of you guys to have that feeling. Even if it's not 2 million a month, forget about that one. Just go from like 30k monthly to like 300k monthly. The joy you will have, the inner joy, like 6 figures, multiple 6 figures, not be just 6 figures. You'll be so happy. And of course, the Nigeria of that day, Nigeria of 2023 is not the Nigeria of 2026. So 300k in 2023 is probably around 500k in 2026 or 400k in 2026. So, that being by the way, right? And of course, I also saw Shege then. I faced my up and down, my ups and my downs. I'll still tell you guys that. Even like this one now that my screen broke a bit, cracked a bit, right? You can see it here, cracked. This screen now is like, I think it's around 300k or 350k. Or 400k, something like that. This screen now, and I don't get screen guards. So, but this is little to the ups and downs I faced, around 2023, 2022, and I'll still get to those stories. Right. So where was I? So I was trying to say that push-up taught me one of the first life lessons. That when you achieve a small goal, you'll be more happier than even when you achieve one big goal like that. Do you know another thing? I don't know how to explain this, and you guys will not understand, so I don't even think I should waste my time explaining it. But another thing is, for some big goals, before you achieve it, you will be so close to it that it will now become second nature. I don't know how to explain this, and I don't know how to explain it for you guys to understand it, because you're not in that level yet. So let me not waste my time yet. Let's continue, okay? Let's continue. So that is monk mode, right? That is for monk mode. Topic number 1 It's not even 350k. I think it's 400. Yeah, but if you want they have different prices, sir. There's like 400k or 350k. For this screen, this S22 Ultra screen, I see here. Very expensive motherfucker. Yeah. That was one of the reasons why when it spoiled early this year, early 2025, instead of me to repair it, I first to go and buy a new phone. So I have second option. Don't be me this phone will kill. So anyways, let me continue. That's the price you pay for using something that is very, high quality and all that, Okoli Cynthia, write out your question, okay, Okoli. Write out your question. I'll answer question later, not now. Not now. So let me continue. So here are your non-negotiables as a mode person. One, as somebody that is trying to succeed in video editing for the first 3 months of 2026. That's Q1 of 2026. Right? One, dedicate 2 hours a day into video editing. That 2 hours a day, what you'll be doing is learning and practicing 2 hours a day. 2, there's one thing I told you guys to stop doing. Stop scrolling, or scroll just 1 hour a day. Just scroll for 1 hour a day. In fact, you don't even have time, because the average, if you say you are a student, right? If you say you are a student, or if you say what's time? 7:30. Wow, I'm gonna go radio. You don't mean it. If you say you are a student like this, if you say you are a student, right? You don't have time to scroll. So the best thing for you, if you can delete TikTok, say delete it. TikTok is your major disadvantage. So no scrolling. That's your non-negotiable for the first just 3 months. So no scrolling, or if you must scroll 30 minutes a day, and then see what you will do. In fact, no scrolling at all. And then what you will tell us, you will create a punishment for yourself. Anytime you scroll, you do 10 push-ups or 5 push-ups. Anytime you catch yourself scrolling, do 5 push-ups. Your brain is wired in such a way that it doesn't like to stress itself. Your brain is like a lazy person. They like stress itself. I laugh when some people say I don't like stress at all. Who likes stress, man? Nobody likes stress. So your brain doesn't like to stress. Your brain in itself is wired in a way that it doesn't like to disturb itself. That's why I used to tell you guys, your brain is wired for survival, not for thriving. Your brain is wired to be in a comfort zone and be surviving. Maybe could they manage that 200k? Maybe could they manage that 100k? Whenever you say, I want to now start making 1 million a month, your brain will be like, no, don't do it. Your brain will start trying to pull you down, pulling you into your old habits. Do you get? So you have to create a punishment for yourself. No scrolling. These are non-negotiables. 1, 2 hours a day into video editing, watching tutorials and practicing what they said in the tutorial. Number 2, no scrolling. No scrolling at all. I don't care. There's nothing you will see there today that you will not see next 3 months, that you will not see next 4 months. It's still the same bullshit every single day. And if you're like me that like cars and all that, like if you like cars and luxury in general, I love luxury. I like seeing houses, I like seeing cars, I like seeing private jets, and I recently developed a particular love for power bike and helicopter. So I also like seeing a few of these things, right? If you're like me, just stop, because it's something you still see. It's just a car all the time, You've seen different cars, right? I love seeing cars, man. Like I love it, Like some of you know, I went to Village Day before yesterday. I was the kind of car I was seeing for road, bro. True, Igbo people get money. Escalade, Cadillac Escalade easy, bro. They for road, they move. Land Cruiser 2025 model, 250 million naira car. They for road, they move. Range Rover's Vela, that was like 80 million. They for road, they move. GLE 450. 2023 model. They for road, they move, bro. I see things almost. I was like, Father Lord, I will never be poor. Like most of those cars, I don't used to see it real life. So when I saw it, I won't run mad, bro. Thank God I wasn't the one driving. Thank God it was my dad driving. Because if I was the one driving, I feel not even concentrate on the road. And my dad told me to drive. I was like, no. I want to look. I want to see things where they happen for road. You feel me? So anyways, that's it. So those are non-negotiables. 1, 2 hours a day into learning. 2, no scrolling. Your biggest problem is scrolling. Somebody will tell me I don't have time, but if they check their TikTok will tell you that you spend 3 hours on TikTok that day. You don't have time, but you used to spend 3 hours on TikTok daily. You will not know now. It's small 30 minutes, 40 minutes, 1 hour here and there. You will not know. Will you know? You will not know. You're not gonna know, bro. Do you get? So you have time. Use it wisely. That's small 30 minutes you are using. See, you don't have choice, so. Somebody say you look familiar. I look familiar, and I did social media now. I did social media now. You must have seen me. So see, you don't have choice, so. Do you get? Like some people is like, oh, nah, I should stop scrolling. That's very hard for me to do. What choice do you have? You won't end the poverty. You won't make hunger finish you. You won't make hunger wound you. Do you know what your president have in mind for you? Do you know what? Do you know one new regulation they will start tomorrow now and say, oh, you cannot make money again or something? You don't know. Do you get? So the little time you have, use it wisely. What's the problem? It's my life self. The little time you have, do what? Use it wisely, man. Use it wisely. Do you get? Let's continue. Hey, so those are your non-negotiables. Hope I don't write them down. For the people writing down, these are your non-negotiables. These are your non-negotiables. What else? We need to make it 3. Let's make it 3. Okay, the third one should be when you now finally spend at least 1 month learning and practicing video editing. You know, like example, let's say you got the AVI course. The AVI course will guide you from beginner level to pro. So I would advise anybody that's listening to me that wants to learn editing to get the AVI course, right? The AVI course will guide you from beginner level to pro. So you don't have to stress yourself and start trying to navigate. Which one should I watch? Which tutorial should I watch on YouTube as a beginner? Anything like that. Even though I have a lot of tutorials on my YouTube, I have over 50 tutorials on my YouTube for free, right? But the AVI course will guide you properly. So it's your choice anyways. But let me use, for example, now you are in the AVI course, right? Let me, for example, you're in the AVI course. You just 2 hours a day. It will guide you through. And then when you now finish, like let's say now you're in the AVI course and you have watched all the tutorials in the AVI course and you have also practiced. And for all of you there's always asking me of tutorial of raw video. We'll provide the raw video in the practical class. Practical class starting tomorrow. Practical class starting tomorrow. For people who don't know, go know. It's doing what? It's starting tomorrow. Alright? So put that in mind. Our practical class starting tomorrow. And my water don't finish. I need to go and get another water. This is what? This is 7 p.m. Oh no, go no. You guys are not. I said you should screenshot me like this now that I'm in the live session. Screenshot it and post. You guys have not done it. I'm not seeing it on the group. You guys have not done it. I said screenshot me like this as I did, so screenshot me and post on your status so that people will know what we're doing. Do you get? So let's continue. So once you're now done learning, once you reach a mid level in editing, once you meet a mid level, like you're now good enough, at least you can edit an average 1 minute video. Can edit it properly with the correct pacing, the correct write-up, the correct effect, the correct motion graphics, right? When you're good and it's now time to start looking for clients, I want you to dedicate an extra 1 hour. How many hours would you need now to start looking for clients? Well, if you are good at editing, you might replace that. I said you should apply 2 hours a day into learning. Replace that 2 hours now with looking for clients, right? So here should be your goal, right? I think this should be the second. This is your non-negotiable. Non-negotiable number 1 is 2 hours into learning and practicing. Non-negotiable number 2 is no scrolling whatsoever. And once you catch yourself scrolling, do 5 push-ups or 10 push-ups. For some people that are saying that they cannot do 100, that's good. So when you do 10 push-ups, your brain is wired in action and consequences. Once you go and touch a naked wire and it's shocking, you will not touch it again. Do you know? Even if you are a mad person, how many people how do you think mad people used to cross the road? Ask yourself. This is started going in my mind when I was still in school. I was like, how do mad people used to cross the road? I thought they are mad, they are insane. How come car no used to jam them? Do you get? So your brain is wired in such a way of action and consequences. Once you do something and you punish yourself, you will not do it again. So when you catch yourself scrolling, do 10 push-ups. Trust me, you will not scroll again. Do you know why you will not scroll again? Because your brain doesn't want to do that 10 push-ups. It doesn't want it. It wants to remain comfortable. So whenever you are scrolling again, your brain will remind you. It's a habit. You need to form a habit. Form positive, good habits for yourself. Right? Now, I've told you guys my own, like, for example, for me now, my goal for Q1 of 2026 is make at least anywhere from 20 to, anywhere from 20 to 40 million naira. Q1 of 2026, and then while on that, buy 2 cars. Those are my goals, In fact, buying 2 cars is my goal for the entire year, but I want to achieve it in the first 3 months. Right, buying 2 cars. Now, one is going to be a C-Class, Mercedes-Benz C-Class for my dad, and then the other is going to be a Lexus Jeep for me. Okay, those are my 2 goals for 2026, for the first 3 months of 2026. And as you're doing your homework mode, I'm also doing my homework mode to make sure I achieve my goal. So what is your own goal for Q1 of 2026? Not just the entire year, Q1. What do you want to end? What do you want to start making in the Q1 of 2026? Some people are already achieving their goal. Some people are already in the process and they will start achieving it very soon. So the third non-negotiable for you as a video editor is looking for clients. Once you have a portfolio of at least like 10 good videos that you edited, that I guided you to edit. Like example, the people in the 12 days practical class now, they're the ones that will enjoy this routine that I just created. They're the ones that will enjoy it well, right? Because I will guide you and you'll be able to edit at least 5 well-edited videos. I'll provide the raw video, I'll provide the tutorial so I'll be able to do all those things. And once you have that, you can now start looking for clients. And your goal should be reaching out to 100 clients a day. Your goal should be reaching out to 100 clients a day. Let me change your mindset when it comes to reaching out, when it comes to landing clients as a video editor. I've talked about this in one of my live section, but let me talk about it again. When it comes to landing clients as a video editor, it's not today that Victor, pacing and simplicity is not today now. It's in the practical class, in the heavy practical class. That one is for my paid students. So it's in the heavy practical class that I will talk about it. Victor. So it's tomorrow. I don't even know if I will have straight tomorrow to still be able to do that. But anyways, let's continue. So listen up, ladies and gentlemen. Listen up. Yes, Michael, I'll still go live. I'll still be going live. It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy. I think I'll go live by 7. What's the structure set? I'll go live by 7 p.m. I'll call everybody on the group by 8 p.m. and at the same time by 9 p.m. I will do the 12 days practical class. The main thing is the next 12 days is going to be pure stressful for me. Pure stressful. Extremely stressful. Like even thinking about it at a week. Today I'm doing 4 hours live session. But from tomorrow to the next 12 days, I'm probably will still be doing 4 hours live session every single day. Because I will go live on YouTube by 7 p.m. Then by 8 p.m. I'll call everybody on the group. I'll get on a group call with everybody on the group. Then by 9 p.m. I'll attend to people in the practical class. And I might do that from 9 p.m. to 11 a.m. Chronica, which one is will they distract me for corner? Don't tell me what to do. Don't try me. Why are you telling me to concentrate on you? Now what I want to do, I will do, bro. I've reached that level in my life. And and some of you, I think it's funny, right? I'll still explain it to some of my private students. You might ask me, why are you always saying don't tell me what to do? Why are you always saying that? It's not a big ignorance that you are always saying don't tell me what to do. It's because, first of all, sometimes the person that is telling me what to do has not even done half of what I've done or even quarter of what I've done. And they think they know best to tell me. Everybody wants to give you advice these days. Yeah? I went to village and, some of my aunts, that have started seeing me on social media are like, oh, I should try this, I should try that, blah, blah, blah. Hope I'm not doing Yahoo. They're asking me, hope I'm not doing Yahoo. And then some of them is giving me advice. And I'm looking at them. Of course, you'll be respectful when I did mad. I cannot come and tell my aunt, don't tell me what to do. I was just looking at her and be saying, yeah. One of my aunts is a reverend sister, right? So she was kind of giving me advice. And I'm like, I don't really need this advice. But I understand where she's coming from. She's just trying to, tell me what she knows and what she thinks might help me. But I've, the advice she's giving me is the advice you give someone that is still starting. I'm not still starting. I've passed that level. Do you get? But anyways, one of the reasons why I'm always against, people trying to air their unsolicited opinion, or if that English is even correct, or their opinion that nobody asked for. And one of the reasons I'm against it is because usually people don't know what they're saying. That's just the truth. So you see somebody that not started their own life out, and the person is telling you, giving you advice on your own life. Usually I don't like it. It's like a negative energy. It will affect what I'm doing. So I don't want to, because all through my life, most of the things I've done, people have told me not to do it, and I did it and I succeeded. So I've come to realize that 99% of people don't know what the fuck they are talking about, and even the 1% that have actually know what they're talking about is because they have done that thing. So I only listen to people who have achieved what they are saying. Do you understand? Like I have an uncle that is very rich, like G-Wagon kind of rich, and if he gives me financial advice, I'll listen, right? But if my uncle that is poor, if I have another uncle that is poor, and he or she gives me financial advice on how to be rich, do you see how that sounds? It sounds weird because if you know what you're talking about, wouldn't you have achieved it? So anyway, that's it. And this is one of it should even be my bullet point. Let's talk about it, right? Don't take advice from people that have the life that you don't want. This is the major problem on TikTok today, or should I say Nigerian TikTok, but TikTok in general. This is the major problem we have on TikTok today. I don't want to mention names because I know what I don't get straight at beg, but you see somebody that is living a life that you don't want, and the person is coming online to give you advice and you're taking it. Why? Can a poor man tell you how to be rich? Tell me now, can a poor man tell you how to be rich? So why are you taking about for poor people on how to be rich? Why is the poor person coming to tell you, oh, save your money, and you're saying, yeah? And see the thing you need to understand. Different goals require different mentors. Example, I can listen to a rich person now on what to do to get rich. But maybe if that rich person doesn't have a successful family, maybe he doesn't have he's not being faithful to his wife, or his children are spoiled, his children are not well mannered, they are not being productive, they are not useful to the society, they are spoiled. I will not listen to that. I will not listen to that rich person on how to train my children, because obviously he has failed in that aspect. Do you understand? So it's dynamic. That's another problem I have with people. Do you know another problem I have with people? Because this person is rich and he's giving you advice on how to be rich. If he now come and give you advice on how to train your children or marry a wife, you are listening to them. What do they know? How is their own children? Do you understand? If I ask now, all of you now they call me boss. Hey, you want to learn how to start making multiple 6 figures or 7 figures from video editing? You are learning that from me because I've done it before. I've passed that level. I've passed 6-figure level. In fact, I checked my transaction history yesterday. My 2025 transaction history. It was 8 figures. Now let me put it in perspective. In 2024, my transaction history was 11 million naira. In 2024. In 2023, it was 900k. And in 2024, it was 11 million naira. 11.9 million naira. It was, let's call it 12 million naira. Imagine what it will now be in 2025. So of course, it has already been proven, okay, this guy knows, how to start making 500k, 800k, 1 million with video editing, smartphone video editing, not just video editing, smartphone video editing. Good. But now, if I now come and start giving you advice on how to train your child, what do I know? Of course, I know a few things on how to train children properly, but I don't really know much. And I cannot really confirm what I know because I've not done it before. Don't listen to somebody I've not done it before. It's not about reading book. Maybe the person read a book and is not giving you advice. No. Because action and theory is 5 different things. Only listen to people who have done it before. Heavy on done it before. I can't give you advice on how to marry a good wife. I'm not married. I can't give you advice on how to, train your children properly. I don't get children. So I've not done it before. Even though I know a few ways you can use to train your children properly, I've not done it before. Action. Only listen to people who have taken action on what you're saying. This should be one of my bullet points. And in fact, it is now one of my bullet points. Let me put it there. Don't take advice from people that have not done. Heavy on done. Not just people who knows about it or are an expert in it. How can somebody be a marriage counselor and they are not married? God. And so this is the major problem with TikTok. Somebody who have not done something before is coming to give you advice. And you are listening and you are praising them in the comments saying, hey, talk to me, but talk to me. What? We should start asking for credibility from these people that is airing their opinion on the social media platform. Before you listen to them, what is their credibility? Do they have enough credibility to talk on that particular topic? Why is somebody single telling you how to marry? Have they married before? Are they inside marriage? Are they divorced? What do they actually know? What have they done on that aspect to have enough credibility to tell you what to do? I can tell you how to become a millionaire. Why? Because I've done it before and I'm still doing it. But I cannot tell you how to become a billionaire. I cannot tell you how to make 10 million a month. I cannot tell you how to make 5 million a month. But I can tell you how to make 1 million a month, how to make 500k a month. It's easy for me. I can tell you my sleep, my fucking sleep, right? But I cannot tell you how to make 10 million a month because currently I'm not making 10 million a month. So what are we going to do? Currently I'm not making 10 million a month. No, they even cross my account monthly, right? So how do you expect me to come and be giving you advice on how to make 10 million a month? What do I fucking know? I've not even done it before. Section. Do not listen to people who has no credibility, who has not done that thing you want to do before. You see, they will tell you, listen to your elders. Elders have done what? These are some of the problems some of you have. If somebody is 60-year-old, is that person not an elder? But will you collect marriage advice from that person? Meanwhile, the person is 60-year-old but is not married. Will you collect marriage advice from the person? No, right? Why? Because he doesn't have credibility on that topic, because he has not done it before, man. You know? They have not done it before, man. As simple as that. Do you get me? Do you get me? Yeah. Take note of that. Take note of that. So this is the problem with TikTok. You know? TikTok. You see people who have no idea what the fuck they're talking about coming to air their opinion. Why would I open a TikTok account and start talking about marriage? Whether I'm talking good about it or I'm talking bad about it, why would I do that? Have I married before? What the fuck do I know about marriage? So why am I doing that? So judge the credibility of the people you are listening to. The problem with some of you is, example now, some of you love B-Lord, right? Some of you love Davido. Some of you love even VDM. Some of you love VDM, right? But can you take marriage advice from BDM? Has he married? Do you understand? Anyways, I rest my case. Let me go. So we have handled monk mood. Let me go to the next point. As I go to the next point, let me change color. All right, let's handle the next point. The next point is money is a lagging indicator of success. That's my next point for today. Money is a lagging indicator of success. What does that mean? Oh, my back. Oh. My back. Money is a lagging indicator of success. Money is a lagging indicator of success. Somebody say Nigerians, they always do faking it till they make it. This one is not even faking it till they make it anymore. This one is just pure misleading, misinformation. It's not even just faking it till you make it. Assuming they are faking that they have made money, and they're not telling you, okay, see, I've made money. That'll be different. This one is just pure misleading. This one is just pure misleading information. That's why I've done a 1 hour live section telling you guys how to spot a good mentor or a suitable mentor for you. And one of the things I said is the mentor, he or she must have credibility. He or she must show working. He or she must show that, okay, he actually knows what he's talking about. What's the credibility of people we are learning from? So I will see some people come to our DM. Of course, I'm not the one replying messages in our Telegram DM, our WhatsApp DM. I'm not the one replying messages because I have a shit ton of things to do. That's why. But I've seen some people come to our various. I've seen some people coming to our various, DM, and they will say, hope this course will work. I've bought course from people before, and it did not work, and there was nothing there. He did not even teach us anything. That's because you did not do your research properly. Who are you guys even learning from? Who is that person you're learning? Do you really used to sit down and think, does this person I'm learning from have the life I want to live? you guys learning from? Who is these people you are calling your mentor, your boss, your coach? Who are these people? What proof do they have? Every single day I show you guys proof. On my YouTube tutorial alone, I have over 50 tutorials. And inside those 50 tutorials, at least 5 of them is a tutorial, different strategies, telling you how to make money from video editing. At least 5 on my YouTube channel. One tutorial, 5 talking head videos telling you how to make money from video editing. Only those strategies alone, you can go and watch any of them, apply it and start making money. A lot of people have used it to start making money. Somebody even told me that it was the ad strategy I shared, how to make money from people running ads, that I shared that he got the money to be able to pay for my IV program. I was like, that's good. That's good. Right? Now, I have a lot of tutorials in my YouTube channel. Over 50 tutorials. Is that not enough evidence? Now, you will also see the videos I edited myself to know that, okay, I'm very fucking good at editing. At the same time, I will go extra mile and even call for you some of the, top creators that I've worked with. I can go and verify from them. I'm like P2B, go and verify, man. Don't be me. I don't go talk too much. I've showed working in so many different ways and I keep on showing working. That's how you have confidence in whoever you're learning from. In over 4 different YouTube videos in my YouTube, I've mentioned some of the top creators I work with. This year alone, I work with over 10 top creators. And if I mention all of them, there must be one you know. I'm talking, when I say top creators, I mean top creators in their different industry that they are. If you come to the crypto industry, we have the rise of Magic Kryptonite, Zimansky. Who are the top creators in the crypto industry when it comes to the Web3 space, creators in the Web3 space? These 2 people I mentioned are one of the major top creators there. And work with them. Right? I'm not going to mention them because somebody telling me to mention the creators I work with in this particular live session means you have not watched any of my video. So I will give you homework. Go to my YouTube channel, at least watch my story video. Oh yeah, watch my story video. If you want, and since when I know they're here, I will give you assignments. Because I mentioned them several times, and if you still don't know them, they're good. I mentioned them several times, and if you still don't know them.
Something on Telegram story.
No, Victor, I know you know them, but for other people in this live session, I don't know them. See, I'm here. This particular video now, my story video. If you see now the thumbnail, what they wrote in the thumbnail is my story. Go and watch it. Go and do what? Go and watch it. For those who never hear before, go and watch my story video. See, I'm here. Not this one. This one. Wait.
2022. In 2022.
I'm trying to screenshot the.
In 2022, I just recently dropped out of
See the video.
And as you already know, I was broke. And I was doing some money.
Alright. So, that is it. That is it. So who are these people we are learning from? I spent how many hours on the live session, one of my live sessions, telling you how to identify a good mentor. So that's not what I'll be talking here. All right. So let me continue. In the beginning of 2025, my agency, my video editing agency, was landing at least 5 new clients every month. How many of you know Praise Akinlami? I worked with Praise Akinlami. These are Nigerian creators that I worked with in the beginning of 2025. Mrs. E, Paul Fo, Praise Akinlami, Martin Iyo, what was this other guy's name? Mikey. A lot. Right? 10 plus foreign clients. 2025 was actually the first year where I worked with foreign clients. So, you know, I'm going to tell you the absolute truth. Because you know why? I didn't really care. Alright? So, anyways, good. Michael say he knows Praise Akinlami. If I go to Praise Akinlami's YouTube channel, scroll down, you see some of the videos I edited. Make it not be like say, scroll down. Not the current videos though. If you scroll down to the beginning of 2025, you see some of the videos I edited for Praise Akinlami. That time, man. Anyways, I had to stop working with him because when I work on his videos, I'm the one that will do it myself. I can't give it to any of the editors in my agency to do it, and I needed time to focus on the community. I had to drop a lot of clients so in order to focus on the community. It's not easy. It wasn't easy, but once I get the community to a cruising point, there's something called cruising point. There's something called takeoff and there's cruising point. Once I get the community to a cruising point, I might still go back to. And of course, I'm already working on that. This year I'm partnering with my brother, in the agency, so that he will help me handle most of the things. So I will still be able to focus on the community. But anyways, let's continue. In the beginning of 2025, I was landing at least 5 new clients every month. In around 3 to 5 new clients. Yes, beginning of 2025, yes. Yes, Harvard is still owing me. Yes, I will say it here. And send this clip to him. He still owe me. That's in it don't vex me now. He still owe me. Yeah. But anyway, I work with Harvard too. Anyways, let's continue. I work with Harvard since 2023, since 2024. Yeah, till 2025. But anyway, let's continue. In the beginning of 2025, I was landing anywhere from 3 to 5 new clients every month. Beginning of 2025, yes. For Debbie that is asking me again. Beginning of 2025, I was landing 3 to 5 new clients every single month. Or 5 new clients. New clients. Additional, I'm not talking about additional new clients every single month. It's shocking, Abby. How was I doing it? Let me give you just a little, because I will not give you everything now. You don't pay. I'll still teach some of those things to people that paid for my private mentorship and the rest of them. And for people who don't know, I'll be doing my first ever private mentorship this year. So start preparing. If you are ever interested in it, start preparing. This year I'll finally bring out time and do private mentorship for like 30 people. Yeah? Let me see. How many people did I say again? I don't forget. How many people did I say again? Hope everybody. Yes, 30 people. Right? I'll be doing private mentorship this year for 30 people. Yes, my private mentorship, well, for me, no cost, but I mean, it's a bit of a higher price, It's somewhere around 100K. So if you are interested in my private mentorship, start preparing. Prepare 100K. It might not be 100K, it might be less, might be higher, but prepare 100K first. Okay, start preparing yourself. Some people have already started paying anyways for my private mentorship. And things like how I was landing 5 new clients every month in the beginning of 2025. Things like that is what I'll be explaining in the private mentorship. I like this question. Let's address this. I love this question. Idowa said, do you use freelancing platform like Upwork, LinkedIn, etc.? I thought you said Upwork and Fiverr. Now, let me tell you guys this thing that might shock you. In my life, in my entire life, I've never used Upwork. I've never used Fiverr. In my entire life. I feel like it's brutal out there. I feel like it's too much. It's not like it's too much. It's brutal. I don't know. Like your chances of landing a client from Upwork and Fiverr is very little. Because that's where everybody's going. So immediately they post a job, 1,000 people don't apply. We are preparing 100K for my first ever private mentorship. The first ever private mentorship I'll be doing. Let me give you guys a little slant. Let me give you guys a little hint in what I will be doing in that private mentorship. I have my COO in my organization, in my agency, COO. You know what COO means, right? Chief Operational Officer. That is COO, right? So I have my COO in my agency, and she's usually the one that reaches out to clients, right? And usually the one that identifies when there's a job posting or when a particular client posts that they need editor, and then we reach out to that client. She's usually the one that is in charge of that, not even me anymore, So one of the things I will do in the private mentorship is I will tell her to go out there, look for people that are looking for editors, and then we'll bring the job offer to the group, to the private mentorship group, and I'll tell you guys, apply immediately. One of us must get this job. Those are the kind of things I will do. This one will not be normal private mentorship where you just come and teach. No. Now action. The private mentorship will last for 2 months. Once I teach you for the first 1 month, the next 1 month will be for money. First 1 month will be for teaching, so that you become good enough, build your portfolio, build your sample edits, and the rest of them. The next 1 month will be for money. The next 1 month will be what? For money. We'll focus on money. We'll focus on landing clients. If there's a client that posts on Twitter that they're looking for a video editor, she will identify it, send it to the group, and you guys will go and apply immediately. At least one of us must get it. Those are the kind of things I'll be doing. Those are not be just and then probably I will show you conversations of how I was able to land some of my clients, at least some of my foreign clients. I'll show you the message, the conversations. Right? I have a foreign client that I work with this year. I stopped working with her around July. I'll be around August, when I was trying to focus on, growing the community. Once I'm done growing the community, I will move on to other things. But for now, let's just focus on it and get it done. So when I was trying to grow, somebody said I'm a rising talent in Upwork. I don't even know what that means. I've never even downloaded Upwork for once in my life. So anyways, I don't even know what this is. Why you're speaking now. I'd be like saying a French rising talent. You try rising talent. So like I was saying, right? Wait. Somebody said, Low one said, I thought you said it's free for the average students. The 12 days practical class is free for the average students. And we're going to be starting this question. Adelowa, this question is asking. You are asking means you are not active. You better be active or else you will miss out. 12 days practical class starting tomorrow. That one is different from my private mentorship. My private mentorship might be next 3 months. I never even get time for that one. That one is different. So this question you're asking now, be like say because if you're active, you will know that the 12 days practical class starting tomorrow and nothing is stopping us. So this is your question now. I just look you. I just look you. So as I was saying, one of the things I will display in my private mentorship is I'll show you conversations between me and clients, how I was able to land them. This client I was talking about, Somebody's asking when I was starting editing. What kind of question is that? Is it, do you mean in the community? Please be specific, okay? Do you mean in the community? Do you mean in the community? Do you mean when I started editing in the community? In the community, every day by 5 p.m., I drop tutorials that new members are supposed to watch. So if you're here and if you're in a new group, if you're here asking me when are we starting editing in the community, it means you are probably not serious now. You're probably not serious. Because if you are serious, you will check the group and see that every day by 5 p.m. I drop up to 12 tutorials from group 25 to group 34. Right? We dropped 12 tutorials. Not me, my assistant, but I know she sent it. 12 tutorials. Where is the community? And you just told me you mean in the community. Now you're asking me where is the community. I don't get your time. I don't get time for this kind of people today. I beg. So let's continue, guys. Today is for people who know what's up. I beg. I don't get such time. I beg. So I'm doing some crazy stuff in my private mentorship. You know. So the topic I wanted to talk on is money is a lagging indicator of success. That's what I was talking about. I was adding 5 new clients every month in the beginning of 2025. Money is what? A lagging. Just, I want you to calm down and calculate it. 5 new clients. Even if it's 3 new clients. Even if those clients are paying 300k, do you know how much that is? Calm down and think about it. Calm down and calculate it. Even if it's 100k or 200k, do you know how much that is? Now that your mind is here, now that I've calculated it, let's continue. So why I'm telling you that I was landing 5 new clients in the beginning of 2025 is money is a lagging indicator of success. Money is what? A lagging indicator of success. Now let me explain to you what I mean. Now for the people who don't know, for the people that are here, hope you know that we used to go live every day. Not only today. We go live every single day by 8 p.m. we're live. Every single day by 8 p.m. we're live. Hope you know. So it's not only today. On post notification on my channel. On post notification. Every single day by 8 p.m. we're live. Every single day. Not only today. So let's continue. Money is a lagging indicator of success. Now what do I mean? The beginning of 2025. Listen, in the beginning of 2025, I was landing 5 new clients a month in my agency. And then, around July of 2025, I decided to stop reaching out. I decided to stop doing reach out. Blessing in Maduka, which kind of question are you asking? What do you mean what's promotional? So, in July of 2025, listen, 2025, that was last year. July of 2025, I decided to stop reaching out to new clients. I stopped almost every other thing I'm doing and decided that, okay, I'm going to focus and where they send screenshot for group. Sure, you no go use screenshot where they look fine. What is all this? Who be this guy? Who be this Mikey guy? Mikey Digital. Say as I dey like you. What is this Mikey? You better go find better picture. And for the people that wants to screenshot too, go and find better picture. No go use where they look like wetin I no know. Go find better screenshot, better picture. If you want make I post now, make I post. I remember in 2013, if we dress finish like Starboy, go wear big polo, wear big jeans, wear canvas. This was in around 2015, not 2013. After dressing, we go there like this. We go there like this. Back in those days, man, what the fuck? 2015, 2016, 2014. If we do Christmas party in school, everybody go just sharp clothes, sharp dressing, you understand? We go just dey orafa. With our red and white, we go dey do like people wey dey go native daughter house. Red and white everywhere. We go now pose. Starboy. Forget to back then we no get anything wey we dey think na to just dey come house chop food, watch movie, play. We no dey think, oh, how will I make 100K next month? How will I make 1 million next month? How do I do this? How do I land client? We no dey think all those ones. That was when life was good. Oh my god. That was when life was good, man. We don't think all those shit. We know they worry ourselves, and things was better. Things was still worse that time, but at least it was better. I don't know if you get me. Significantly, that was that time. Bag of rice na 10K. You buy like water. You feel me? I'm telling you something, bro. I don't used to worry about anything, my brother. In fact, my biggest problem that time was school. You can imagine when your life is so good that your biggest problem na just school. And even that time, say school is sweet, bro. I no be bad student now. I no be all the student wey dey flog anyhow. No, I'm a very good student. If you look at me, sef, you go know say this nigga no dey play. I'm a very good student. I'm part of like, that's one thing I used to shock people. When I say I dropped out of school, people would think that, oh, I be it. I be olodo. Like when it comes to school things, that I don't used to perform well. I used to perform very well. Even up until I left my school, I used to perform very well. Like steady, although I never got first position, and I'm so angry about that. Like, I don't know, I think God just doesn't want me to get first position. Like, but I used to get first position when it's midterm test. I don't know if your school now used to do results for midterm test. When it comes to midterm test result, I will get first, no problem. But you see exam result, like the main overall results, I never hit. Even primary 4 was like second, third, sometimes second, sometimes third. Primary 4, in fact, from primary 4 to primary 6 was second, third. Then I entered JSS 1. I placed more. I see myself for like, I think it was 5th. Then the second term, fourth. And I was just residing about around third, fourth throughout. Like even TSS2, So anyway, so some people would say, you go see like this now. Maybe because I dropped out of school, you think I don't know book. I know book. I go shock you say in my SS1, I used to read ahead. I used to read ahead of the teacher. Because that time, because of COVID, no be that time we dey do, no be COVID time. But that time, barely, teachers usually used to barely, what's it called? They barely finish scheme of work. Do you get? They will barely finish scheme of work. Do you get? So sometimes during exam, question where they ask you for exam or question where they ask you for midterm test, the teacher has not even taught it in the class. And that's where I used to get an opportunity to be ahead of others, because I used to read ahead of the teacher. We'll copy notes ahead, and then I'll read that note. I will read ahead of it. So anyway, let me continue. All right, I've not made my point. So what I'm trying to say is money is a lagging indicator of success, right? I was landing 5 new clients in the beginning of 2025, and then July of 2025, I decided that I'm going to stop doing outreach. I'm going to stop reaching out to clients, right? I'm going to stop reaching out to new clients. In July, I decided I'm going to do what? I'm going to stop reaching out to clients. Why? Because I wanted to focus on the community. Okay, I wanted to focus on on growing the community. Nobody told me that I'm going to be spending a lot of money. Oh my lord, a lot of money on growing the community. I cannot answer your question. Carlo waiting. Cannot answer your question. Write it out somewhere. When I'm done, and then it's time for question, you bring your question. I cannot answer your question now. So let's continue. So I started to stop doing outreach because I was identifying new clients because I was doing outreach. So I started to stop doing outreach. Okay. Let me focus on the community. Guess what? Even when I stopped doing outreach, I was getting like 3 new clients or 2 new clients every single month. I don't stop. I stop outreach. I will still get, even on December, I was still getting 3 new potential clients every single month. Sometimes I will work with them. Like most of the clients I've gotten since July, I've turned them down. Why? It's either their offer or what they want is not suitable for me because I'm already focusing on the community, so I might not have time to attend to them. Maybe what they want is too attention needed. Wait, I don't remember. This is my client. They don't reply again. What's his name again? So, like I was saying, right? When I stopped doing outreach, when I stopped, yeah, so replay fee no day because I don't know if YouTube will replay a 4 hours live session. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I'm not replay is not guaranteed. Even myself, I need it to be replayed. So I'll turn it into short form content. But replay is not guaranteed. So, like I was saying, when I stopped doing outreach, right, in July of 2025, I stopped doing outreach in order to focus on growing the community. I was still getting 2 new potential clients every single month. Yeah. Some of the clients were recommendation from my already existing clients. Some of my already existing clients will recommend me to other clients. Some of them were just people that I reached out to earlier on, like since beginning of 2025, that now decided, okay, they are now ready to start work, and they reach out to me. And then some of them are just random people that just came across my video or came across me on social media, right? Now, that is why I say money is a lagging indicator of success. When I say money is a lagging indicator, what do I mean? The work you put in today You will not get the benefit today. You will reap it tomorrow. The work you put in today, like example now, that's why I used to tell you guys, your mindset should be, when will I need 500k monthly? Okay, I need 500k monthly in April. Let me start working towards it today in January. You cannot come in April and then start trying to make 500k monthly. It will not work. If you need it next month, next 3 months, work on it today. That's how money works. The money you're making today is as a result of the work you put in yesterday. If you're making 50k monthly now, it means you are putting 50k monthly effort past 2 months ago, 3 months ago. You put in 50k monthly effort. That's why you're making 50k monthly. I don't know if you're understanding. The amount you're making today is not as a result of the work you're doing today. The work you're doing today, when it will pay you, is tomorrow. And when I say tomorrow, you know what I'm talking about. I'm just giving an example. I'm talking about like next month, next 3 months. That's what I mean by when I say tomorrow, right? Do you understand? So that's what I mean by money is a lagging in. I keep saying it and I always keep saying it. Some of you don't understand. That's why if you need money, like maybe you need 2 million urgently. Well, they know they need 2 million urgently. Now a rich man, they need 2 million urgently. But let's say you need like 500k. Do you know when you're supposed to have worked for that 500k? Last 3 months, last 2 months, last month. That's when you're supposed to have put in the work for that 400k for it to land today. It's like delivery. Money is like delivery. Like, home delivery. Delivering of goods. That's what money is like. You put in the work before, and then you reap the result after. You will not get it immediately. That's why if you want to start making money as a video editor, you have to put it. That's why, do you know, it used to be funny to me when people say, oh, I don't have money to buy CapCut Pro. But do you know why it used to be funny to me? They don't know that they are prolonging their time. They think, when I now finally have money to buy it, or when the money now finally land from heaven, that's when I'll now start making money. If you like, you're supposed to buy CapCut Pro this month so that you start practicing what you're learning and start learning with others and practicing. And if you start practicing today, you start making money next month. And then you say, no, I don't have money for CapCut Pro, give excuses. And then the next 3 weeks is when you bought CapCut Pro. You have just pushed the timeline of when you start making money. I don't know how to explain it. You have just pushed the timeline forward. So if you are supposed to start making money next month, because you are giving excuse today and you are not putting in the work today, it will not be next 2 months. And if you keep on giving excuse to next month, it will not be next 3 months. And if you keep on giving this, whenever you start, that's when you start getting results. That's it. So one is a lagging. Do you know what it means by something lagging? Like if you are watching me now and I'm lagging, right? The network is lagging the live section. You notice that something that have passed, a place that have passed, you will now be watching there. Others will be watching somewhere else. You watching what I've said. I don't know if you know. That's what it means. Like when you say a phone is lagging, the video is lagging. You know what that means. So one is a lagging indicator of success. When you see somebody, when you see Obi Kubana buy a 2026 Rolls Royce, you are more happier than him. Do you know? Let's talk about it. Right? Let's talk about it. When you see a rich man buy a luxurious item, you that is beside that rich man say, you might even be more happier than him. And it's not because maybe the rich man put in hand in something that is bad. That's why they're not happy or enjoying the luxury that they just bought. It's because they are putting so much work already. And after putting in the work, they are now relaxed and saying, I know this Rolls-Royce will come. It's no longer looking like a big deal to them. You see Obi Kubana buying 26 Rolls-Royce today in December. You don't know that he put in the work in January. Do you get? That's why he's buying a 1 billion naira car. I think 1 billion naira, 1.5 billion in December. The money he used to buy that Rolls Royce was not the amount of work he put in to buy that Rolls Royce was not the amount of work he put in that day that he bought it. No, he has put in that work before. In fact, that Rolls Royce might have been ordered for over. He might have paid for it for over 3 weeks ago. Do you know? Over 1 month ago. You don't know how these people's life function. No? I don't get tired. Somebody say tired, ke boss. Why not try talking for 3 hours? I mean, it's not almost okay. It's almost 2 hours in the live session. So, Haika, are you waiting? Try talking for 2 hours straight. Let's see how energized you'll be. All right, guys, let's continue. The third thing I want to talk to you guys about today is write it down. I'm about to say it. Listen and write it down. Listen and write it down. Break the pattern today, or the loop will repeat tomorrow. This is like a sound on Instagram, but some of you don't know how powerful that sound is. Break the pattern today, or the loop will repeat tomorrow. Break the pattern today, or the loop will repeat tomorrow. Do you know the dangers of self-reflection? Like the dangers of not having self-reflection. Some of you don't have self-reflection. You don't reflect on the things you have done so far and how you are going to improve and how you are going to change your life. You don't reflect. Do you know the dangers of you not having self-reflection? A continuous pattern will keep on going. A continuous pattern will keep on going. It's only when you self-reflect, sit down alone. This is why monk mode is very important. Oh, one of the variables I forgot to tell you guys in the monk mode, meditation. Meditate 10 minutes every single day, in the morning or in the night. Anyone. 10 minutes every day, meditation. Oh my God, it's very important, very powerful. Me that's even telling you I've stopped meditating for a long time now. I probably should start it with you guys. That's one of the variables for monk mode. For people that wrote down the variables for monk mode, I've told you guys 3. And this is the 4th one, meditation. Please meditate 10 minutes every single day. So anyways, if you don't self-reflect, that's why meditation is very important. You sit down, close your eyes, and then you reflect. What are the things I've been doing? Like, what is my life turning into? Where am I going? What are the things I've been doing? And all these things I've been doing, what have they yielded for me? Why am I scrolling 3 hours a day? What benefit am I getting from scrolling 3 hours a day? Is it helping my life or is it destroying my life? What is those things? I'm supposed to make 500k per month this year. What is those things that is stopping me from making that 500k? First of all, what does it take to make 500k? Then am I doing that thing that it takes? These are the questions you ask yourself. Write it down. Oh. You forget. Write it down. The first question to ask yourself is, okay, what is my goal? 500k monthly. Okay, good. What does it take to make 500k monthly? Then thirdly, the first one is what is my goal? Secondly, what does it take to achieve that goal? Thirdly, why am I not doing those things? What is stopping me from doing those things? That's the third thing. And then the fourth thing, what is my plan on how to stop it? Someone says, sorry to ask, is this education on it or how to edit, please? I don't understand the question, man. When I go to try the position this question well. I'm going to try the position well. So those are the 4 things you need to ask yourself. The four things you need to ask yourself. 1, what is my goal like this? What is my goal? Oh, 500k monthly. Of course, I know all of us want to be billionaire, but what's the next goal you want to achieve that, when you achieve it, it will change your life a bit? 500k, 1 million. Okay, that's good. What does it actually take to achieve this 500k monthly or 1 million monthly? What does it actually take? Then you ask yourself that one. Then the third thing, what is stopping me from doing those things? Because now the 500k monthly that you should be looking at, you should be looking at the work you need to put it to make the 500k. So you now ask yourself, what is stopping me from doing those things that I need to do to make that 500k? What is that thing that is stopping me from doing them? Then the fourth thing you ask yourself is, how do I stop those bad habits that is keeping me from doing those things? Right? That's what I mean when I say break the pattern today or the loop will repeat tomorrow. Write it down. In fact, you should design a big banner with this statement and paste it on your wall. Break the pattern today or the loop will repeat tomorrow. Break the bad habit today or you remain in the same situation tomorrow. Somebody will say, I hope things get better. Nothing will get better. The only way things get better is if you get better. The only way things will change is if you change. I'm with you. I dare with you. From now to the next 365 days, I dare with you. So I will always be here to remind you, these things I'm saying today in this live session, I will keep on repeating it for the next 1 year. I will always be here to remind you when you forget. Break the pattern today, or the loop will repeat tomorrow. I don't have money. I don't have money to buy CapCut Pro. I don't have money to buy Canva Pro. 10k, 15k is what you don't have. 8k, 5k, 7k is what you don't have. Shame on you. Shame on you. When will you not have money? Do you think, my question to people that usually say, I don't have money is, okay, now, what do you now want to happen? Or do you think you start saying, I don't have money, and then one day, magically, you now start saying, I have money? You have to do something about it. I don't have money is not an excuse. And I don't care. I don't care who you are or what you're doing. Whether you're buying from me or you're buying from another place, I don't have money will not help you. Me like this now, LAz Jeep, they hungry me. And I don't have money is not the solution to buy that car when they hungry me. I already have a car I'm driving. This is my car keys, by the way. Right? I already have a car I'm driving, but LAz Jeep, they hungry me. And saying I don't have money will not do anything for me. It's not when I reach in the place where they send the car, I tell them I don't have money. They'll say, congratulations, sir, here's the car. No, nobody cares. So I don't have money won't help in any way, shape, or form. Do something about it. What are you doing about it? Not, I don't have money. Some of you are very funny. Who is that person that is still using I don't have money as an excuse 2025? I don't care. Go and do something. Whatever. Do something. You need to start making money. Do something. Even if it's manual job, do something about it. How can you be sitting down comfortably in your house and say you don't have 10k, 10,000 naira to buy CapCut Pro to help to change your entire life? So 10,000 naira is what will stop you from making 500k monthly. Shame on you. Shame on you. What do you mean? 10,000 naira is what will stop you from making 500k monthly, 1 million monthly. Don't you want to learn editing? Assuming you are somebody that doesn't want to learn editing. You know, you don't want to learn video editing. You also don't want to learn how to make money from video editing. You don't want to start making 500k monthly from video editing. Then that's good. They go your way now. We'll see. Do you understand? Bless the Madoka. Yeah, I think I remember that too. I remember when I think it's you that was telling me you don't have money. I was like, you need to sit down and think about your life. I gave you a discount that day on the live section, and I said, "Why are you ready to take the discount?" And you told me you don't have money. I was like, you cannot afford this. You need to sit down and think. No be perfume. I was telling you guys yesterday now. Perfume. I said, okay. I decided to say, okay, in 2026, so I will take perfume seriously. You know, perfume like one of the things I will take seriously for 2026. Nobody say I don't get perfume before, but now all these 10k perfume now 5k, 8k. You understand? I said, you know what? because my brother has been insulting me since. Say, how can you be a 7-figure earner? How can you be making 7 figures monthly and your perfume is like 10k, 5k? What is all this? Can't buy better perfume. I decided, oh yeah, you know what? This 2026, make we run am. Make we what? Make we run am. Make I go look for better perfume now. Type shit now. I go do small research. At the year 50k. At the year 35k. At the year 30k. For perfume. Oh my lord. For perfume. At the year 50k. I know what. No be all these Chanel, Dior perfume. You know all these Gucci perfume. No be all those one. No one no keep perfume. We just they wear. We just they smell nice. Something. Make I I just say, okay, this year, make I even follow them. If even follow my mates, my fellow 7 figures do wetin they do. You understand that kind of thing? They call 50k for me, bro. Perfume. So, if normal perfume like this, like 50k, how you surviving? You're telling me you don't have money. You don't have, no, it's not that you don't have money. You don't have time anymore. Small time, things will be so hard that you cannot even succeed again. Some of you don't know that. The gate is closing. The matrix gate is closing. Very soon you cannot succeed. Because why are you telling me that perfume is 50k? And they buy designer perfume and they buy. I be waiting the color. Normal perfume where I just make I upgrade small, make I follow my mates. You understand that kind of thing? They call me big money. And you now they tell you pay 10k for CapCut Pro, you are talking rubbish. I laugh at you. You know why I'm laughing at you? Because you will still need that CapCut Pro, bro. You will still need it. And by the time you need it, it might be 50k. You will still need that. You want to learn editing, Abby? You will still need it that ways. It's very funny to me. They will tell somebody to buy CapCut Pro, you're talking rubbish. I did not say course, so it's not even course. CapCut Pro, a major tool that you need as a smartphone editor. Talking rubbish. You don't damn it now. You don't know what? Beme. How many of you watched that comedy? That guy went to a native doctor and was saying, if I don't do it, let me beme. The native doctor asked him, what is beme? He said, let me die. So that's the thing. The smallest thing. Now big money. I tell you guys, I moved to a new apartment. I was trying to, buy one of few things. I was making budgets, writing down a few things I'll buy for my new apartment. Anything we touch 300k, 500k, 1 million, 200k. Like saying money in water. What is all this? Hisense TV, small, how many inches? I think na 43 inches or so. At the year 300 and something thousand. TV. Couch, we go there for Palo at the year 800k, 1 million, 700k. What is all this? AC, air condition. At the year 300 and something. Like, oh my god. It's like the average price of any interior furnishing house something now at 300k. Washing machine 300k, 200k. Mention it. Fridge at 500k, bro. The basic I'm talking about. I talk about luxury. Basic amenities now. I go see for floor. I no go get couch. I go see for floor. Basic amenities, bro. These people won't use price kill me. So you now that is here giving excuse of CapCut Pro 10k or Canva Pro 10k. No, because now tools where you need. How can you be going into an exam hall and they say buy pen? You're saying I don't have money. Your teacher will laugh at you because why? You will still need that pen regardless, or else you don't want to write the exam. So you still need CapCut Pro, Canva Pro, all these softwares regardless, or else you don't want what? Edit video. You don't have money. That's a sign of unseriousness. If you really don't, if you genuinely, like truthfully, you don't have 10k in your account, or not 10k in your account, you're supposed to have more than 10k in your account, but you don't have 10k to use to buy CapCut Pro, or 50k to use to buy CapCut Pro. That's genuinely a very big sign of unseriousness. Because the first time I ask you, what have you now been doing? In the past 1 year, what have you been doing with your life? In the past 6 months, or did you just wake up one day and say, okay, let me not take things serious? This struggle. Musa Nasi say the struggle, bro, the struggle, bro, the struggle. No be small thing, the struggle for this country. At the same time, they won't collect 25% of our money. They play. Now 20 keep playing. They play now, they play, keep playing. This WhatsApp is just getting more difficult day by day. Yeah, WhatsApp is just getting more difficult day by day. Because what do you mean that I cannot everything is just getting more difficult these days now. Back in those, see, there's something called opportunity cost. Some of you don't know what opportunity cost means. That's why when you see a good opportunity, you are wasting time, you are making excuses. Back in those days, some of these affiliate marketers that they used to do their affiliate business on WhatsApp, and everything would go well. They will have a lot of contacts, a lot of status viewers, and everything would go well. No problem. Just once in a while, WhatsApp will just ban them. But today, as I'm talking to you, you go just day your day self. No, you know when they do anything, WhatsApp will ban you. Do you know why? WhatsApp has handed over their vetting process to AI, to robots. They have handed over their vetting process to robots. So their robots just they ban people anyhow. Right? Their robots just they do what? They ban people anyhow. So if you are starting today to do any kind of business on WhatsApp, do you know now that you have missed the same opportunity or the same privilege that people that started last 2 years have? You no longer have it. That's the problem. That's why you don't need to waste time to start anything. Start, bro. If I knew. Hey. So that's it. Now, some of you might ask, and for people who don't know, for people that are in this live session that see me for the first time, I created a goal for myself to build a free video editing community of 100,000 people, right? And some of you might ask why, like why do you want to do that? What's motivating you? Because that sounds like a lot of work. You might not know how much of work that is until you find out that even your top creators doesn't have 100,000 people in their community. Do you know what 100,000 people is? When the video used to say O2 Arena, what's the maximum number? Oh yeah, let's just even do the math. What's the maximum number of people that is in the O2 Arena? Let's browse it. $20,000 people. I want you guys to search O2 Arena. 20,000 people, but you see how many people we did there. Now imagine 100,000 people. That's literally times 5 for 20,000 people. That was my goal. You know, and somebody might ask, why? Why such a huge goal? Why such a, oh my God, the goal is so difficult that I had to drop some clients. I had to start working with some clients just to focus on growing the community. And even on that, we are just 34,000 people. We never even reach half of 100,000 people. That's how difficult it is to get 100,000 people into your community. It's not a play something. It's not an easy job. You never even go out, bro. That's upon all the money I'm spending, you know. That's upon all the money I'm spending. Never go out. And the reason is that I want to build an army. I want to build a soldier, an army of smartphone editors. We are going to start war very soon. And I want thousands of people, thousands of army who have succeeded in the smartphone editing space to join me in the fight and compete against other editors. That's basically one of the reasons. I'm building what you might call an empire of successful editors, an army of successful smartphone editors. If you listen carefully today, you will see where people on TikTok are saying smartphone editors are not real editors. Smartphone editors are not professional editors. Smartphone editors don't know what they are doing. And I want my army to come and say, we are not real editors, Abi. I just made 200k last month. I just made 500k last month. I just made 600k last month. Look at the video I edited with my phone. Look at the other video I edited with my phone. Our point of argument is not whether we are real editors or not. We don't care. That's our point. We don't care as long as we're making the money, because that's what we are here for. And as long as we're producing valuable results to our clients, we don't care. That's the game. That's the game. That's the point. Yes. Type smartphone editor in the comments. Let me see you. We don't care. As long as we are making the money and as long as we're producing good results for our clients, we don't care. So we're not trying to defend ourselves whether we are real editors or not. We're not trying to defend ourselves whether we're original editors or not. We don't care. That's the point. Oh, this thing go pain them. In fact, if one of them is even here listening to me in this live session, they go, my God. Please, someone, Victor, screen record this part for me. I need to send it in the group. Victor, start your screen recording. Once you start, let me know you have started. Make sure it's clear. I don't want. Make sure it's clear. Nobody is screen record. Because make sure it's clear. That's our point. Or in fact, let me know if I'll join the live with my second phone so I can screen record it by myself. Look, I don't think I can do that. Because if I'm talking, it will be appearing in the live. Right? Victor, if you have started, let me know. Victor, if you have started, let me know. If you have started, let me know. Let me know. Victor, let me know now if you don't start the screen recording now. This phone is low. I need to charge it. What's the percent of this one? 59%. Make the charge first. Where is that Victor? Where's that boy? You are sending something on the group. I say make you screen record something for me. They send something on the group. Who is this man in the first place? CapCut and Canva Pro no be wetin I go come dey talk about today. I no get strength, abeg. Reach out to the WhatsApp, sending something on the community. Okay, Vita, have you started? Good. Now, the major reason I'm starting, or the major reason I embarked on the crazy and incredibly hard journey, an incredibly hard goal to build a community of 100,000 people. Now, if you watch when Davido will say he shut down O2 Arena, O2 Arena is just 20,000 people. Now, imagine 100,000 people. That will show you how hard it is. They will say tickets sold out. It's just 20,000 people. Now, imagine 100,000 people. That will show you how hard it is. That's times 3. That's times 5 of 20,000 people. Before you get to 100,000 people, you times 20,000 times 5. And the reason why I decided to embark on that incredibly hard journey and put that weight on my back is because I'm building a soldier. I'm building an army of smartphone editors. Oh my God. I need to shoot a like, oh, there's so much to be done, Jerry. Let me just add it to my to-do list. But I need to shoot a professional video, an actual video, stating the reason why I embarked on this journey. All of you need to know, so you know I'm not playing. I'm not just doing this for the fun of it. I'm here on a mission. All right, and the reason is because I'm building a soldier. I'm building a soldier of successful smartphone editors, incredibly successful smartphone editors. Why? Because very soon a war is coming on social media, on the social media space, on the social media platform. A war is coming, a war that is against the smartphone editors, a war of other people saying that smartphone editors are not real editors, other people saying that smartphone editors are not real editors, other people saying that smartphone editors are not professionals, other people saying that smartphone editors don't know what they're doing, other people saying that smartphone editors are just there, that they are just there, they are nobodies, they don't know what they're doing, they are beginners, they are miniature, they are mid. And do you know what our response will be? Our response will be, we don't care. We're not even going to start defending ourselves, whether we're professional or not, whether we are, professional editors or not, whether we are real editors or not. We're not going to be defending ourselves. Our response is going to be, we don't care. As long as we're making the money and we're delivering satisfaction to our clients, we don't care. That's the point. And I'm not going to fight this journey alone. I'm not going to fight this battle alone. I need soldiers, successful soldiers, to fight it. That's why I'm dedicating so much effort to make sure that all this coconut head go succeed. That's why I'm dedicating so much to make sure you succeed. Because it's important to me you succeed. I need to use you to brag. I need to, any of my students will succeed. I go use you brag well. I want to start bragging with my students, not just bragging with my own stuff. The highest point of bragging is bragging with other people, right? Bragging with people that you helped. Okay, we don't care, because at the end of the day, we are here to make the money. They're using that thing to convince themselves. Hey, you're not a real editor. You're not a professional editor. You cannot be a professional editor when you're using your phone. That is what they're using to confuse and confuse yourself. Because at the end of the day, we came here for the money. So what I want my students to do is, we are not professional editors, Abi. Well, I made 500K last month. We're not real editors, Abi. Well, this client just paid me 50K. We're not real editors, Abi. Well, this foreign client just paid me $500. That's the response we're going to give them. We're going to show them on the social media platform. We're going to show them. TikTok, Instagram, we're coming for them. But we're building. We're building first. We're building the foundations first. When we strike, they're going to be like, what? These people don't come play. We're not just going to talk. We're going to talk and do. Talk and do. That's what we're going to do. And that's the reason why, that's one of the major reasons why I'm building this community. And now, another major reason why I'm building the community is because early 2023, 2024, I kind of became the top designer, the top thumbnail designer in Nigeria space. Who's calling me? Somebody's. Right? So as I was saying, earlier 2023, 2024, Victor, you can stop this. Okay, let me just say this one, then you stop. Okay, earlier 2023, 2024, I became one of the, not one of the top thumbnail designer in the Nigerian thumbnail designing space. Yes, but the problem was nobody knew me. Nobody knew I was the one. I was doing this through Franklin Emmanuel's channel. If you are watching me now, you can go and check it out. Everybody, all the YouTubers in the space was copying the design we were doing. You know the way they used to say Imangazi style, Imangazi editing style, Imangazi thumbnail design style. That was the way they were saying Franklin Emmanuel thumbnail design style. And I was the mastermind behind it. I came up with the ideation. I came up with the entire thing. But the thing is, I was working behind the scenes. Nobody knew me. So I didn't make the most of it. So now, in 2025, I'm also trying to do the same thing I did for thumbnail design for video editing, right? The unique value proposition is smartphone. Anybody can do a design with a laptop. Anybody can edit video with a laptop, but can you edit a professional video with your phone? That's the unique value proposition, and that is what I'm bringing in the Nigerian video editing space, right? The top smartphone video editor. But this time around, I'm doing it in public, not behind the scenes, not behind the scenes working with clients and here and there. I will also be working with clients, but also I'll do it publicly, build my personal brand and the rest of them, and also help others on the process. Because today I might be one of the top thumbnail designers in Nigeria. I am, and I don't think I will lose that position for a long time. Maybe there are other people that are good, but I'm still the top thumbnail designer, one of the top thumbnail designers in Nigeria, especially when you're using a phone or laptop, either ways, right? But how many people have I actually taught? How many people have I helped to also come to that position? Nobody. I've not taught thumbnail design to nobody. I think only one person or two people. I've never done a class. I've never done a course on thumbnail design. I've never done a private mentorship. Nothing. Not even one single free video on YouTube or tutorial video. Nothing. Right? So that's one of the things I'm doing differently this time around. But this time around for the smartphone editing space, I'm doing it differently. I am building that same thing I was able to achieve in 2023, 2024. But this time around, I'm also doing it with other people. So I won't just help myself, I'll help others too. Anyways, Victor, you can stop recording now. Stop recording, share it on the group in high quality, okay? My assistant was the one calling me so that she will send it on the group. So please send it to me, let me send it to her, and that's it, okay? So, Victor, I hope you are hearing me. So I'm not seeing you. Are you good? Are you still with us? You still there? You still Victor? Okay. So that's the point. I see people typing, we don't care. Yes, we don't. And we're not going to come here and start defending and say, no, we are real editors. No, we are professional editors. Yes, and smartphone editors matters too. No, we don't care. As long as we're making the money. See, listen, I hate when people become, so hypocritical. You are here to make money. Then let's focus on the fucking money. Why would try to make it like, oh, it's bigger than money? Nah, lie. I do it for free now. You feel me? That's it. Okay. That's the major reason why I'm starting the community. I started to build a 100,000 people community. I want to build an army. At least if I build a 100,000 people community, at least 50,000 of you will be serious and, achieving something. I put in the work in 2026. Well, I started in 2025. But by the end of 2026, a lot of people in a lot of places in the online space will be testifying and saying, oh, I was able to achieve this because of LAz B. Oh, I learned this because of LAz B. There will be thousands of people in the online space saying LAz B was the reason why I was able to do this. Was the reason why I was able to achieve this. That's what I want. That's music to my ears. I have so many plans. I'm going to start a physical academy very soon. But I'm still like, what would I say? I'm still like against it. Because anything physical, I don't get strength, bro. I might even have a physical office very soon. I might have a headquarter. I don't know, man. I don't know yet, but I'm not worried about that yet. My goal for 2026 is to make 9 figures in transaction. 9 figures, yes. So for some of you that is saying, if you register a company as a limited liability company, if you're not making up to 100 million a year, they will not tax you. My goal for 2026 is to make more than 100 million. So either ways, I might not be able to. Well, that's my goal. Anyways, big man problem, right? You know. Debbie. What is will not allow you to send this thing fast? That's my problem now. So are you guys with me? Right? So that's it. You know, just like what I used to tell you guys, money is a lagging indicator of success. How many of you know Bitcoin Chief? How many of you know him? Bitcoin Chief. How many of you know Bitcoin Chief? Bitcoin Chief. Let me know. Type Bitcoin Chief, let me know. Heaven Hotline says you can have an office in APJ here. Don't worry, I'll manage it for you. The money to office for me. When my student come with a complaint, can you teach them? All right. Praise, let me know if you start recording. Praise, Tommy, let me know if you start recording, please. Mommy, let me know if you start recording or. Hope it's clear, by the way. Debbie, why not repeat your question? Every time I say, you don't want to answer me, you don't want to answer me. Why not repeat your question? I don't even know what you asked before. Do you think I will remember? I wait till I come to. Praise, please let me know if you have started recording. Praise, let me know now. Why the no response? I'm recording. That's why I was recording. All right, so let me just repeat it again. One of the major reasons why I decided to embark on the very hard journey of growing a community of 100,000 people is because I'm building a soldier. I'm building soldiers of smartphone video editor. I'm building an army of smartphone video editors. Sorry. I'm building an army of successful smartphone video editors. Right. Because there's a war coming upon us on the social media space. A war saying that smartphone editors are not real editors. Smartphone editors are fake editors. Smartphone editors are not professional editors. And our response to them is that we don't care. All right. We are not even going to try and defend ourselves whether we are real editors or not. We're going to say we don't care. As long as we're making the money, as long as we're collecting the money, and we are fueling our clients' satisfaction, that's all we care about. We don't care. You guys can go and die. So I want to build an army of successful, heavy on successful smartphone editors so that we can show working and show proof they didn't die. Now, one thing that you guys might not know about is that smartphone editing is actually the current. Smartphone editing is the current. Let me explain the trajectory to you guys. Let me explain the trajectory. This thing too small. Let me explain the trajectory to you guys. Okay, we started with what's it called? You know that Apple was the first person to actually design a computer that you can be pressing something on the keyboard and be seeing what you're pressing from a monitor or a TV, anything, any screen. You see what you're pressing from a screen. Apple was one of the first. I've watched their documentary. The name of the movie is Jobs. If you have not watched this movie, it's Jobs. The name of the movie is Jobs. Go and watch it. So Apple was one of the people. So we started from there. That is the evolution of computer. The evolution of computer works hand in hand with the evolution of video editing, right? We started from there, right? Editing on a big ass computer, right? And then we migrated to laptop, right? But laptop of those days we are still heavy and big. Like what the hell? I have one in our house, in our family house. That shit is big, it's fat. And then they now upgraded to more sleek laptop, more soft and tiny looking portable laptops. They now upgraded to that. And then the current now for today is phone. Do you want to know the proof that the phone is the current? And then the future is going to be things like Apple Vision Pro. That's probably going to be the future of editing. And then AI and the rest, right? Whether it's AI, whether it's not AI, where you'll be doing it, the future is Apple Vision Pro. So editing works in hand with visual. Where have we been working on our visual over time? Let me ask you a question. 10 years ago, is there anybody that's using their phone to edit a visual? You know what a visual is? Anything that they are seeing, picture, video that is visual, right? 10 years ago, was anybody editing video on their phone? That's showing that phone is the current. Now, another good example, another good thing you need to know, you used to know if phone is the current, is Premiere Pro. You know Premiere Pro, Abi? Adobe Premiere Pro. Now, Premiere Pro is only on laptop before. And that's one of the things all these laptop editors used to use to do what? They used to use to What's it called? That's one of the things they used to shame us. They would say, Adobe Premiere, can you use Adobe Premiere Pro? Now, guess what? Before, they used to shame us and say, can you use Premiere Pro? I'm using Premiere Pro. You are using CapCut. Guess what? Somebody say what? What is that Premiere Pro has successfully launched their mobile app. Premiere Pro now has a mobile app. What does that show you? That a multi-billion-dollar company see the potential in mobile editing. That's why they launched their mobile app. They want to participate in the money that is going around. You feel me? That will tell you something. That will tell you something that you don't know. Because these big apps know something that you don't know. Alright? Praise, you can stop sending recording. Praise, you can stop recording. You can stop recording me. You can stop recording me. Whoa, this card is heavy, Victor. 115 MB. That means is a high quality. Right? So, Praise, you can stop recording. Abi told me you can stop recording. Right? So that's to show you that a smartphone editing, the mobile editing. Maybe I start calling mobile editing. But if I call it mobile editing, some of you will not understand. That's why I say smartphone editing. Because I know una they ask question like way. If I call it mobile editing, some of you don't understand what it means. That's why I call it smartphone editing. So, like I was saying, don't be smart. Right? This one else will not interrupt us today. That's good though. So, like I was saying, I would have been calling it mobile editing. That looks more easier to say and more short. But I believe that most people will not even understand what I mean by mobile. So let's call it smartphone editing, okay? So that's to show you that smartphone editing is not the future, it's the current. The future is all these Apple Vision Pro and the rest of it. Imagine editing Apple Vision Pro. Don't worry, now money, now small money, I'll be the first editor. Maybe all these other editors they get money, so maybe they will first me. But don't worry, very soon I will buy Apple Vision Pro. But for now, I want to rep with my fellow smartphone editors. That's one of the reasons why I'm not even using it. Now, apart from that, Apple Vision Pro is incredibly expensive, so it's like that's like 4 million or 3.5 billion. So I'm not talking about that. That is entirely half of the money I will use. Almost half of the money I will use by C class. Anyways, Mercedes C class. Anyways. Now, this whole thing we're doing, there is an aspect of life that nobody talks about. Nobody talks about the fear. That fear in the back of your mind when you enter a new level. That fear of I don't belong here. That fear of hi, I hope I don't go back to where I was before. You'll be fearing. The anxiety that comes with it. Let me tell you guys, I was discussing with my brother today, and we are talking about light issue. Because I was telling him, I'm going to go alive for 4 hours, and if NEPA take light, that would be a problem for me, because I also want to record this live session and use it as content. Because I'm not going straight to create new content. I beg. Musa say 1 hour plus to go. Now they counter for me. Oh, my back. The back, oh, that is small thing. So, I was discussing with my bro today. About, and we were talking about light. And my bro was like, he likes predictability. And anything that brings him a predictability, a level of predictability, is going to spend money on it. Like example, instead of him hoping on NEPA, he will put solar, or he's going to buy some of this big power bank kind of something. And like another example, instead of him to have one car, you have two cars. So that if one disappoints, you carry another one, that kind of thing. Predictability, things that you can predict. I was like, yes, predictability, especially in an entrepreneur's life, is very important because business is filled with a lot of uncertainty. Hey, would I land client this month? Would I land 3 clients this month, or would I land 5, or would I land 1, or would I even land any client at all? Hey, would these clients pay me, or would they ghost me? Hey, business comes with a lot of uncertainty. So anything you can do to reduce the uncertainty in your business, you do it. You spend money and you do it, right? That's why I will laugh when people say, "Oh, learn from YouTube." Like, can you be realistic? Yes, it sounds very nice to the ear. It sounds very appealing. You can just learn from YouTube. But make we just tell ourselves the truth. Where do you even start from if you want to learn from YouTube? As an editor, you want to learn from YouTube. Where do you start from? What do you actually? Will you just come and type how to edit videos? YouTube will show you like 300 different videos from 300 different people. So where do you start from? Who do you learn? Which one should you learn and at what time? That's the biggest problem. That's the biggest problem of a beginner. So YouTube won't solve it, my brother. Or YouTube will solve it, but it will not take you 3 years or 2 years or 1 year. Something that would have taken you like 2 months if you bought a course, it will take you 2 years when you are learning from YouTube. Let's be realistic. I need to shoot a complete content on this. I'm sick and tired of hearing that. Don't buy courses. You can learn from YouTube. Don't mind all these thieves selling courses. I can sell you what is on YouTube and sell it in a course, and it will still be better for you to buy that course than to watch that thing for free on YouTube. Why? Because if I take you to YouTube and say, "Oh, you can watch it," you cannot even find those tutorials. The organizedness, the organization of the thing is the most valuable aspect of it. When you are starting a new skill, you already scattered in on itself. Let's tell ourselves, I hate this bullshit that's spreading online. Let's tell ourselves, when you're starting to learn a new skill, you already scattered. You're already all over the place. You don't even know where to start. You don't know your back from your front. And then the least thing you need to do to yourself is now go to a place where they will show you 100 tutorials from 100 different creators. That's another whole new, that's a whole new scattered, or a whole new uncertainty on itself. It's not realistic. That's a fake advice. Yes, I said it. It's not realistic. It's only realistic when you're willing to spend 2 years on learning or 1 year on learning. It's not realistic. Learn from it. Have you ever tried that shit? Like, you want to learn how to edit video now. You go YouTube, go learn how to edit video. Bro, you go first. Maybe the first video you watch is a video that a pro is supposed to be watching. You, a beginner, you're watching it. You will not understand the terminologies they're using. Or you go and watch a video that a beginner is supposed to watch. When you now go to watch a video that a beginner is supposed to watch, maybe that creator you're watching their video is using Alight Motion. They're not using CapCut. Then you watch another creator. Another creator is using CapCut. You watch another creator is using Canva. You are scattered. You're all over the place. That you learning from YouTube is creating a new problem for yourself. It's difficult. Let's tell ourselves the truth. You can only learn from YouTube when you're just trying to learn one thing. Example, let's say you're trying to learn how to use keyframe on CapCut. You know how specific that is. But as a beginner, you don't even know what keyframe is. You probably doesn't even have CapCut on your phone. So you cannot. YouTube is for people who know exactly what they want, and then will type it specifically what they want. not for a beginner that doesn't even know if they are back from their front, and you want to learn from YouTube. You go so far. You go too so far, eh? It will take you 2 years. Let me talk 1 year. So learn from YouTube is not a realistic advice. But I understand why some people think learn from YouTube is best. It's because you go and learn from bad mentors or bad coaches who probably doesn't even know how to teach, who probably haven't done that thing they're trying to teach you, who probably haven't succeeded in their field. The whole point of digital products, the whole point of coaching is I've done this before. Well, let me ask you a question. I want to attack those people online just a bit. You see those people that will tell you, you don't need, or with ChatGPT you can create a course and start selling. There are some, you guys know the creators I'm talking about, that is spreading that information, and you don't need to have the skill. You don't need to have any skill. You can just use AI to create a course, a digital product, and can start selling, can start making money from digital product. You guys are the problem that's wrong with digital product space. I don't know 100%, but I'm just not in support of that. Why? Because I feel like the whole point of coaching is I've done this thing before, and here's what I did to achieve. I've achieved this thing before, and here's what I did to achieve it. So when you are not using AI to create a digital product to sell to people, that means you have not achieved that thing before. You have not done it before, and action is the most important thing. So what are you now teaching? The whole point of coaching. Let me ask you a question. Can somebody who have not played football before start teaching you on how to play football? Is it fair? Like, even if the person succeeds on it and then actually start teaching you, coaching you how to play football, maybe the person use AI and ChatGPT is telling them what to do, and they are not telling you what ChatGPT told them. Is it fair? Like, let's genuinely think about this thing. So anyway, that's my understanding of it currently. Maybe as I advance in my career, my opinion on this will change. Maybe I'll discover new things and my opinion will change. But currently, I don't think it's fair. Why are you telling people that they can use AI to create digital product and start selling? Debbie, let me attend to you, and this is the last time I'll attend to you. I've answered you this question 3 different times, but you will not listen. So answer me, and when I answer you will not even listen. Listen carefully, Debbie. Reach out to the WhatsApp, sending something on the group. That WhatsApp that sent something on the WhatsApp group, reach out to that WhatsApp account and ask him or her. Ask her, is my assistant, one of my virtual assistants. Ask her for CapCut Pro and Canva Pro. Debbie, make a no sweat for you, Debbie. Omo, who said that? Heavens, you speak like someone that have experience. ChatGPT is not always right. That way, that ChatGPT is that way. I'm telling you, bro. ChatGPT is that way. I'll still tell you now. Calm down. So Debbie, please, hope you have heard me now. I beg, go on. So let me continue. ChatGPT is that way. That way will tell you something, and then if it doesn't work, he will tell you, oh yes, they changed it, here's a new method you can use. I'll be like, I'm not supposed to know the new method in the first place before you tell me. Like, I saw Shege in ChatGPT hand in around August 2025, because I tried to use it to set up my Telegram bot and all that, and ChatGPT was not doing all sorts of mistakes. I'll be like, but it's you that told me to use this thing. Why is this thing that you told me to do not working? You say, oh, sorry, yes, I know, I understand, I'm supposed to know. ChatGPT are just worry. Like, there's no wrong answer in ChatGPT here, though. Anyone you say, you agree to, you are right. Gracious say, but it's plus if you know how to use it. Yes. Oh my God, it's very useful. ChatGPT is very useful if you know how to use it. And not even only if you know how to use it, just averagely, it's very useful. But you just have to know what you're asking it. Like, you have to ask it something you already kind of know. Okay? For it to have sense. But if you're asking it something you have no idea, let's say you want to learn something new, and you're asking ChatGPT, oh my, you go see Shege. You go see Shege. Right? Heavens, you said you did a course with Frank Emmanuel. on how to use ChatGPT. You did with him or you attended his course? Which one? Because 2 years ago I was working with Franklin Emmanuel, so you know what I'm asking. Or is it like you did a video, just a general video with him? Or what? What's the vibe? So that's my own take. I don't think somebody, a person that have not played football before, can coach people how to play football. Like what will you be coaching? I've not done it before. Even if you read 10 textbooks, you know that if you read 10 textbooks on football, between you that read 10 textbooks on football and somebody that have actually played football, somebody that actually plays football knows more than you. Because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If it's only theory that you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. All these people that have done action. That's why I used to tell you what the person you're learning from, has they done that thing? The person you're watching their video, taking their advice, have they done that thing? The person you're taking advice on TikTok, have they actually done that thing? Wait, so guys, let me attend something real quick. Decided to embark on a very hard journey during a computer program. This because I'm being soldiers of smartphone video. Really an army of smartphone video. Give me 1 second, let me attend something. I'm really an army of successful smartphone video. But because there's a war where is what you can get. You know that Apple was the first person to actually design a computer that you can be pressing something on the keyboard and be seeing. That's where your phone is important. Now, another thing you need to know, you used to know if phone is incorrect. Premiere Pro. You know Premiere Pro? I don't know Premiere Pro. Alright, guys, let me continue, okay? We're almost done. This is almost 10 p.m. That is good. That is good. I wanted to talk on something before my attention was carried away, right? Gracious say, like this 4 hours is almost done, and he doesn't even feel like it. That's what I'm talking about, right? Because I know how to make teachings to be interesting. All right, I know how to make learning to be interesting. Maybe this one they do for your school. Hey, wallahi, 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 wallahi. 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 Almost seller just dey chop my money. Which one is 150K per year? Seller, you see you? You see you? All right, let's continue. Real quick. Chigo's dream say, I'm new to this. Is there any course I can take? I have a paid course now. I swear, somebody should buy me yogurt. No, Capri Sun is what I want. Anyway, after this live session, I'm going to go and buy yogurt. Or maybe Feruz. I don't know. Plus water. But anyways, yeah, somebody should buy me yogurt. Anyways. Chigozirim, God has blessed me. You know that's what your name is, right? God has blessed me. Favor, which also means, okay, favor is an English name, so it's not an Igbo name. God has blessed me, favor. Join the Ave program. Okay, God has blessed me. Okay, let me stop calling you God has blessed me. But the WhatsApp group, that WhatsApp that is sending something on the WhatsApp group, reach out to that WhatsApp. That's my assistant. It will guide you. She will guide you on how to get the Ave program. Okay, that WhatsApp sending something on the WhatsApp group. Reach out to that WhatsApp. Okay, God has blessed me. Enoch, now you know why you come late too. No be say I too like Capri Sun. I think one of my what's even my best drink, sir. I don't really have a best of anything because I believe that if you take that thing that is your best too much, if you take it too much, you get fed up of it. You know that, right? Chiwazim, I've already told you now. That WhatsApp that is sending something on the WhatsApp group, reach out to that WhatsApp. Reach out to that WhatsApp that is sending something on the WhatsApp group, okay? Enoch saying why but now I come late. Enoch, you don't use my tactics, I mean. I don't blame you. Hey. So, Chicos, I hope you heard what I said. Chicos, I hope you heard what I said. Go and reach out to that WhatsApp. Good. I think it's time to change the color. Abi? Anyways, you guys should not forget to, if you have not done what I said before, do it now. Screenshot this live session and post it on your status. You already know the caption to use. Use the caption will come from your heart, and also drop the link to the live session on your status. Okay? Screenshot this live session, post on your status, drop the link to the live session on your status. Hey, I'm not saying wife born. Now until they tell you price for pampers now, and price for baby milk. At that time, you no go use them as excuse again. Whew. All right, so let me talk about this thing that is very important. I need to, where is the phone I'm using? When you, business comes with a lot of anxiety, and that's one of the reasons. Enoch say I dey university, I go give one belle. Now wow, now wow for me. Oh. That's how every other person that giving woman belle used to talk. What do you mean I'll give woman belle? No, I'm not gonna lose guy like that too. I will never do it though. That's how all of them used to talk until it happen. Because they talk for mouth, they know they put up for action. So they talk now, I can't do it though. But then you go they hope around females. Anyways, that's not what I want to talk about. Enoch, I know na lie now. He dey explain tire how. This boy dey explain tire. I know say na lie now. Calm down. Hey. Yes, that's why I tell you guys. Now know the year word. Whatever assignment I give on the group, once you do it, post on all your platforms. Make it see. One day, person will reach out to you, say, do this thing for me, man. After I the beat, do this thing for me. Eh? That's the thing. One day. Type shit. I just opened my YouTube. See the first thing they showed me. See the first thing they showed me on YouTube. That's why I tell you that these platforms, they bad gone. They know what you love and they will keep on showing you. They don't say I like car. They know I like car very well. So they are always showing me car. Whether it's Instagram, TikTok, they are always showing me car. You now, if na woman will be your own interest, they go to show you women way naked. So you better get your priorities right. All right, let me continue. What was I even talking about? So, business comes with a lot of uncertainty. Their creations is not Rolls Royce, it's Rose with L. Rose, like say it is Rolls Royce. Rose. Anyway, let me continue. So, I saw Cadillac when I was coming back from village, bro. I saw Cadillac on the road. Okay, I've told you guys. If I remember, the thing still sweet me, guy. Clean Cadillac, bro. Black, clean. Make you make money, oh. Make you make money, oh. Don't be by make you make money. Go take you 6 years, oh. It is you go just wake up tomorrow buy Cadillac. It'll take you 6 years, 10 years. So put in the work. Start today. You have a long journey to go. This is why I started early. This is one of the reasons I dropped out of school, because I didn't have the time to waste. I know that I have a long way to go. Because what thing they won't give me where I did for a year. Don't be waiting the hungry you, the hungry meal. Anyway, let's continue. Cadillac Escalade now. Escalade easy. Patrick Escalade. Even say I see out of almost potential day like fire in Render Forest. I will create a membership, a complete different community for Render Forest. I'll call it Render Forest membership. I will create a complete different community. Potential with the Render Forest plenty, bro. I'm telling you, man. Jerry say you dropped out of school. Yes, now. If they look me, this say na normal person I be. Nothing will stop me. Not even school, bro. I dropped out of school. Everybody was against it. I think this is supposed to be one of my bullet points for this live session, but it's not. I go talk that one later, beg. I dropped out of school. Everybody was against it. My friends in school, or should I say my so-called friends in school, they were still against me too. I dropped out for like till my friends finished school. Everybody they always talk about LAz B. Jerry said, Jesus Christ, listen to your advice to us, boss. This is so funny. Hey. This is so funny. What do you mean, what's my advice to you? My advice to you is put in the work and make money now. If you think school is in your way, then you know, do the necessary. It's not me that will tell you what to do. Okay? But I made the decision. Everybody was against it. My friends, my school friends, my parents, everybody was against it. Guess who wasn't against it? Me, motherfucker. Me. I was in support of myself. And I stand in support of myself throughout that entire incredibly crucial journey of my life. I didn't listen to it. That's why I have this mindset of don't tell me what to do. Because everybody was trying to tell me what to do. But I'm like, nope. This is what I want. And there's nothing you can say that make me change my decision. I know the funny thing about it, or why it was much of an easier decision for me to make. The reason why it was an easier decision for me to make is because everybody that tried to stand against me when I said I'll drop out of school, everybody that tried to say, oh yeah, let me speak some sense into you, I used to defeat them in the argument. I'm talking about my school principal, one of my dad's friends, two of my dad's friends actually. You know, I'm talking about people that have sense, you know, elderlies and the rest of them. I defeat all of them in the argument. Why? Because they don't even know what they're talking about. They don't know. You know, one of my dad's friends, I used to call himself, I'm a guru. He used to call himself a guru. You know, this is a very funny experience. I think I've told this story before. He used to call himself a guru, my dad's friend. So when he heard that I dropped out of school, he was like, oh, that he need to talk to me, he need to speak some sense into me. You know, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm still young, I'm a little boy. What do I know? What the fuck? I don't know this is happening last 3 years, last 4 years up to now. Yeah, 2022, so last 4 years. I don't know what I'm doing. He needs to talk to me. So, because my father, of course, was against it. You know, I told you guys yesterday that my father he loves academic very well. You know, he used to pay for extra lessons for my siblings that time. And he even wanted to pay for extra lessons for me. You know, I'm talking about extra physics lesson, chemistry, biology. You know, he believed in study, all these things. My father is a very intelligent person. Like, he used to remember the things they taught him in secondary school. Me, when I was in school, after I finished writing the exam, I don't really forget everything. But him, he will remember. And today, he will remember what they taught him 30 years ago. 40 years ago, he still remembers it. He's very intelligent and he loves school. So, you know, he's a very good advocate of school. You know. So, he reported me to his friend. I was like, look at what this boy is talking about. You know. And his friend was like, what? That's not... What? Bring that boy to me. I want to speak some sense into him. Blah, blah, blah. Coyote, you're feeling sleepy. Why are you telling us? They go now. Yeah, let the serious people remain in the live session. If you're feeling sleepy, they go now. They go. They go now. They go. So he was like, bring that boy. Let me speak some sense into him. So I had a conversation with him, over 1 hour conversation. And where was I even going with this again? You know, one of the first things I asked him. You see why people are very funny? They'll be telling you to do what themselves did not do. You know what the first thing I asked him? Sir, what did you study in school? He said he studied political science. Yeah, that he studied political science. That time they would do debates, they would write manifesto, that. He studied political science in the university. That's what he studied. I was like, very good. You studied political science? He said, yes. Yeah. You know, school is very important and he learned a lot. He studied political science. And I asked him, sir, why are you not a politician today? You spend 6 years for university, study political science, I'll be 5 years. Then why? Jerry say my papa sabi book, me I don't sabi anything. Me I sabi something, but once you write exam finish, you don't come out. I don't care, man. Anyway, let me continue. I asked him, sir, why are you not a politician? Why you don't even have government job? Why did you decide to go and open business and now you are selling hose? He sells hose. You know what hose is now? Hose now. Like pipe and all that. Right? Why did you now start a business and started selling this thing? Why didn't you implement that thing you learned for 6 years? Why do you now going to have to start a new thing and now start learning a different business altogether? Why? The nigga look me. He look me. You don't get with you, go talk again. He look me again. He said that doesn't mean anything. That was his choice. You know, this was a bit hard. You know, this, that. You know, this was a bit hard. You know, that is his choice. That doesn't mean anything. I was like, bro. I was like, sir, that means everything. Because what you're trying to tell me is that you wasted 6 years of your time in school. Because you studied political science for 5 years in university, came out and you're doing another thing. What is the point? What is the vibe, bro? What is the vibe? And then, you know, that was a little bit of one of the points I made to start what's it called? To start defeating him in the argument. I was still like I'm telling you, when I was this was happening when I was 15 years old. I was still a young motherfucker, man. Who I am? Who am I? But it was because of the knowledge I've acquired inside me. It was the knowledge was burning through me. That's why I couldn't continue with school anymore. I was like, these people are playing. This is not for me. I know that this is not the way, so I will go my way. Right? And trust me, you know, some people used to drop out of school when they already have a successful business that they're making money. I didn't have a successful business making money. I was not even making money that time. Bro! I didn't have any strong thing I was doing. But I still dropped out. Why? Because even though I didn't know exactly the way I would take to be successful, at least I already know that school wasn't that way. So that's why I dropped out. I didn't drop out because I finally found the way. No. I dropped out because I know deep in my heart that school wasn't the way. And all the argument I had with my principal, my father's friend, and some teachers proved to me that truly, these people themselves don't even know what they are talking about. You know? So, I have 4 things. I have like 8 bullet points that I wanted to share in this live section. Abby, let me check. I have like 8 bullet points that I wanted to share, but I'm still number 4, and we're almost 4 hours. It's almost 4 hours. Maybe we will do the 4 hours live session another time. So, and I asked him. Another question I asked him that made him, you know, calm down. Is I asked him, who founded the Academic Board of Education? Like this academy that you're always defending. Because you know school is not academics. You know that education is a general word, right? That's another thing some of them don't even know. I will start from there to explain to them. right? Miracle, they speak in tongues. So this was, so like I was saying, this was in 2022, by the way. 2022. Yep, 2022. So I was like 15 years old then, you know, or 16. It's been a long way, man. It's been a long way. This was like July 20, as in middle of 2022. So yeah, I'm 15, you know. So another question I asked him to keep him quiet is that I asked him, you guys know that education is a general word, right? You know that, right? Education is a general word, not general word. It's a general word, right? Education is the act of acquiring knowledge. So any knowledge you're acquiring, acquisition of knowledge is education. It's not academics. We have academics and we have education. Now, academics is one of the branches of education, one of the forms of education. Do you know? Like example, if you go now to learn video editing, you are acquiring education or you're acquiring knowledge on video editing. And that whole act of acquiring video editing knowledge is called education. The act of acquiring. See, ask Google now. No be, I know they talk. You don't take away my mind be hot, bro. You don't take away my big the hot where I am. But I came to find out something. You have to put in the action and show results. If you talk, nobody will. Everybody can talk. You know, in that early stage when I was 15 years old, 16 years old, you know, I talk, I will explain things, I will beat you in arguments, you know, I will argue with you and I will deliver my point, you know. I bring the whole then. But still, money no dey in my pocket, bro. So I had to, you know, come to realization that theory or talk is cheap. Anybody can talk. Until you actually produce something and people will see it. What you're talking doesn't make sense until you start putting, like, in Igbo we call it in imepotaifa for lanya. You do something that people can see in their eyes. You buy a car. You move to your own apartment. You buy your first phone. You know, you start making 300k monthly. You start making 500k monthly. Once you do some stuff that people can see, result is what sets people up. No talk, bro. You fit talk from here to nobody go even, bro. Nobody will even respect you. Nobody even hear you say this is why they talk, right? Yes, now I'm not even up to 25 now. It go shock you. Grace will say, Jerry, go and confront your father with you, bro. Jerry, if you don't have it in you, if you don't have the thick skin to take some certain decisions, then don't take it. Remain in your comfort zone. Do you understand? Like some decisions are made for some different kind of people, right? It's not for everybody. You know, it takes a level of grit. It takes a level of persistence. It takes a level of query. It takes a level of no greed before you can take some certain decisions. It's not when they don't tell you, it's a lie, I don't know what you're talking about. You say, okay, sorry, I'll go back to school. It's also knowledge. It's because of the study, the researches I was making that time. I found out some deep things that made me feel like, what the hell? I'm wasting my time here. Right? Vamos. It's because of some things I was acquiring education. Even when I dropped out of school, I was reading books. But I was no longer reading physics. I was not reading financial books. I was not reading business books. But I never stopped learning. That's what people don't understand. Learning never stops, especially in the modern world today. If in the olden days, maybe if you have muscle, you can make money. But today, it's by brain they used to make money. And you cannot make money with brain if there's nothing in your brain, bro. If your brain is empty, you cannot make money, bro. Today, not be by physicality, not be by who get muscle pass. That's not how to make money today. Today is by brain. So even since that 2022 when I dropped out of school, I'm still learning every single day. Acquiring knowledge, but I'm not acquiring a different knowledge. This is not even part of the bullet point of what I wanted to teach. Right? I don't know who get me towards this direction. Let's say Jerry. You know? So education is a general word. Education is a general word. Acquisition of knowledge, that is education, the act of acquiring knowledge. So education is not only academics, only physics and chemistry. That's not only education, bro. Government and economics, that's not only education, bro. If you're learning how to repair car, mechanic, you are acquiring knowledge on car repair. So that means you are educating yourself on car repair. If you're learning how to fix solar, you're acquiring knowledge on solar. So that means you're educating yourself on solar energy. Do you get my point? So when people hear education, it's not your fault. That's how they conditioned your mind, your brain in school. They condition your brain to think that whenever you hear education, it means school. No. Education is acquisition of knowledge. So even if we position it towards bad things, if you are learning how to do Yahoo, you are acquiring education too. Hey. So that's it. Right? Heavens. Yes, so I'm not asking anybody to drop out though, please. The point I'm trying to make is you understanding that school won't make you money. School won't help you become successful. So as you go to school, you make your plan B. Simple. I'm not advising you to drop out. No drop out too. Man, no deal. You don't have what it takes. You better remain in your comfort zone. Make they see they give you food though. When I said I would drop out, even if my father said, oh, I'm no longer going to feed you, I was ready for it. Even though I wasn't even making money there. I was broke. I was broke as fuck. But even if he said, you know what, since you want to drop out, I'm not going to feed you anymore. No problem. I was ready for it. But some of you are not ready for it. So, I beg you, man, no deal. Winner, I want you to position this your right. Write properly now. What are you typing? You said, but for you, not even spell for properly. You said, but for you, believe editors that learned in school are better than you. Okay, are you trying to ask if editors that also went to school are better than me? No fucking way. They're not even better than me by 10%. Like, they're not even up to 10% of what I know. Let's not even talk about results. Let's talk about brain, what I know. They don't know 10% of what I know. They know nothing. Let's just tell ourselves the truth. You know, if you are studying all these average courses on school, what are you learning? What did you learn today? What did you learn last week? I don't even want to go through all that, right? All I'm trying to say is, Christian say Yahoo. That's the one you will hear. I've said there are a million things in this live session, but now Yahoo, una too like bad thing. Una too like bad thing. That is the problem. Christian, I've not even seen you talk in this live session since it's a 4 hours live session. I've been here for 4 hours. What's the time? 10. This is 10 p.m. I've been here since 6 p.m. talking. You don't hear anything. When immediately I talk to Yahoo, and I don't even say it 2 times. I said it once. You don't grab her. They ask me, Yahoo? Una too like back thing. What is this thing, self? Anyway, just know that there's no place it's easy. Yahoo no easy. Whether you're doing illegal or legal, you go still suffer. Let me tell you, whether you're doing, that's one thing, don't let anybody deceive you. Whether you're doing illegal or legal, you still suffer. So it's better for you to do legal. So at least that one, the suffer is even more lesser. The suffer you will suffer in doing legal business or making money legally is more better than the suffer you suffer if you make money illegally. You go, see, whether you do illegal or legal, you go still suffer. So it's better for you to do legal. You go still suffer. You don't get where it dey easy. You don't get where it dey easy. Okay, now. Ask people where they go HK, may they go learn Yahoo. Ask them what did they see. You don't get where you go still suffer. You go still see shake. You go still buy shake from out. So it's better for you to do illegal. It's better for you to do legit business. I don't talk my own. If you like, go they do illegal. You know. Blessed is asking me, how do you combine your studies with the video editing journey? I don't know. That's why I dropped out. You don't. If I'm telling you the truth, you don't. Do you get? You don't. But I mean, you can still do it. All you need is 2 hours a day to learn video editing, anyways. All you need is 2 hours a day. So, but hey, I don't know. I didn't care about combining my studies. I didn't want to. I didn't see the need to waste time on it. You know, but that's me. That's why I don't usually talk about it a lot. Because once I talk about it, there'll be a lot of mixed opinions. You know, some people will be averagely against it, some people are averagely in support of it. Whether I'm against or support, I don't really care, man. I'm still making my money. And I know more than you know. I have more knowledge than you. Right? In the general world, you know, knowledge, I even have more than you. So what's there? Beg. Video, I don't know what you're saying on Naja Folk. I don't know what you're saying. I have a video I did on school is scam now. I think I don't post it on my TikTok. That's the mistake I did. I don't post it on my TikTok. I'm supposed to post that video on my TikTok. Honor pay me. Which discount are you asking about? Oh, please. Honor pay me. Which discount are you asking about? Please reach out to the WhatsApp. Oh, no be me go the ask. Reach out to the WhatsApp, sending something on the group. The WhatsApp account sending something on the WhatsApp group. Reach out to it. Victor, you got a DM from a client saying if you can work for $50 per month. It depends on what the client wants you to work for now. You guys are always mentioning money. It depends on the amount of work you put in for that $50. Is it the client say you will be editing 50 videos or 500 videos, you want to pay $50 a month? It makes sense to you. Now it depends on the amount of work. Jerry, listen up, Jerry. You don't have what it takes. I don't think you do, because you are still here in my DM. Trying to tell me, hey, my papa go kill me, my mama go kill me, this one. You don't have what it takes. So just stay in your comfort zone and stick to school. Here's my advice for everybody that is about to enter university, that their parents wants to train to university. And you know that if you tell them that, you know, you don't want to go to school, they will kill you. Here's my advice. Because I'm not advised to drop out, because it takes a different kind of person to drop out. Here's my advice for you. Are you listening? Tell them that yes, you will go to school, fine and good. You will go to university, fine. Because I believe a lot of young people are in my live section, young people are in my community. So let me advise you guys. You know, let me advise you like a big brother, but this is probably not the advice I'll give my big brother. If you are actually my brother, my blood brother, I'll tell you to fucking drop out, and I'm in support and I'm back of you. All right, nobody can stop you, right? But let me give you advice as a coach, you know, as your mentor. Listen carefully. This is your advice now. Christian, school is scam. I mean, for the most part, academic is scam. Christian said school is never a scam. You can balance video editing in school. Why do you need to balance it with school? See, this is one thing you're not getting. If school is actually worth it, or if whatever you're studying, because if you're studying medicine and surgery, then it's worth it, of course. Because, you know, we need you, man. We need you to help us keep our health. It's a very important skill that you're acquiring. You know that, right? If you're studying medicine and surgery, you're acquiring a very important skill. The skill of the human life. Very important, incredibly. Now, what you, Christian, are not getting is that if whatever you are doing in this life is worth it, you wouldn't have to mix it with any other thing. That thing alone should be what you're doing. So if school is not a scam, you wouldn't be looking for video editing. You wouldn't need video editing help. In fact, us when they do video editing, you're going to call us weary. You're going to call us mumu. You say, who is this people? I'm focused in my academics. So why are you not focused? Why are you looking for something to mix it with? School academic is scam for the most part. Not 100% scam, but for the most part, it's a scam. Anyways, I digress. Now here's my advice. Listen up, please, no distraction. Honor Opemi. This is your name, eh? Honor Opemi that is asking for AV discount. Please reach out to the WhatsApp group that is sending something on the WhatsApp. Right? Reach out to that WhatsApp group. Okay? Then you get your discount. Alright? Listen up closely. Jerry says, Christian, where are you from? Eh? Kayode say, I disagree with you, sir. School is not a scam. Kayode, if you see the problem I found out about human beings is you don't know, you have no idea what the fuck you're saying. Because you will say one thing and then you go ahead and do one thing. You have no idea what the fuck you say. That's my problem I have with people, human beings. That's one of the things I found out in 2022 when I was battling with my I'm not going to go to school again theory, you know, when I'm battling with that decision. Whoever I have the conversation with, I notice this thing. They don't really know what they're saying. And this is how to catch them. What are they doing? Somebody can be saying another thing and be doing another thing. What are they doing? Kayode. Of course, I don't have any problem with disagreeing with me. You know, it's still your stage of life. You might get to a stage of life where you actually understand that, okay, oh, maybe I was right. Or you might get to a stage of life where you actually understand that, okay, maybe I was wrong. But then, my question to you is, I like action. This is why I like action, because action will tell the truth. This is why most of these arguments they do on TikTok, men and women, feminist, masculinist, this one, that one, they don't put action in it. It's only theory they are talking. Why? Because once action enter, the truth will show. So Kaido, let's put it into action. If school is not a scam, why are you here? Don't you have lectures? Don't you have textbooks that are supposed to study? Don't you have exam coming up? Don't you have quiz coming up? Why are you here? Now, that shows you that whatever you are paying for in school is not worth it. That's why you are here. You know? Anyways, I want to give this advice so that this school matter, this school topic, it is hot. It is hot. Everybody want to drop their opinion and say this one, that one, bro. Bro, it is hot. And now I don't really like to talk about it, because once I talk about all of you now, will get distracted. Will you guys believe what we're saying? You will get distracted. Heaven say you actually understand this skill because you went to school. No problem. I agree. I don't get stressed. See, I'm no longer in the stage where I argue. Do you understand? I told you guys, there's something I learned in 2023. There's something I finally learned. And what is that? Talk is cheap. Talk is what? Cheap. Action is everything. Talk is cheap. Action is everything. Action is a mastermind. Action is overall. So I'm not in the stage of my life where I argue with school scam, school not a scam, see why school is a scam. I don't care. Where is my G-Wagon? That's what I fucking care about. I don't care. Whether you end up being scam, whether you know be scam, I don't give a fuck. I made my own decision. I can give you reasons why I made my own decision, and it's there for you to agree or not. But I don't care. I'm in a state of life where I will not be arguing about some of these things. I don't think it's worth it. I think what is worth it is a G-Wagon. I think what is worth it is buying my father a Mercedes C-Class that I'm planning to buy for him this year. I think what is worth it is moving to duplex before the end of the year or by the end of the year. I think that's what I care about. I think what is worth it is also buying my mother a Highlander that I promised her this year or next year. I think what is worth it is building 2 big mansions in our village. One for me, one for my brother. Maybe I'll build for my brother now. My brother gets his own money. You build for himself, I'll build for myself in one compound. I think what is worth it is a black G-Wagon. I think listen, I think what is worth it is being able to help millions of people in the online space. I think those are the things that are worth it. I think I don't care. But I think I don't care to waste, bring out my time to argue or that kind of thing. I'm no longer in that stage of my life. I'm in a stage of my life where I understand that, all these things is not. I don't really care, man. Although I have a controversial opinion, but Jesus, let me finish one now. So they say, like this life will make them 5 hours. I swear, bro. Okay, Victor, I've already asked you, how many videos will you be editing? What are the details of the work? It's not just about money. Nah, you know, they stress me. It's not just about money now. What are the details? $50 a month. Is it just 5 videos that you'll be doing? If it's 5 videos, then it's okay. 5 videos that you'll be doing in a month, then it's okay. Take it. Do you get how many videos does the client want you to be doing? I talk and say once you bring up this cool opinion, everywhere go bust. Bro, once you start talking about school, everywhere go bust, bro. Everybody go begin to drop their own opinion. Say this one, say that one, say this one. Bro, I'm telling you, bro. Right? Where's my phone? I'm telling you, bro. Everybody go just the. Please let me give my advice. Listen. Oh. So, somebody say let's extend the live session to 5 hours. They almost reach 5 hours now. I have 8 bullet points I want to discuss in the live session. I've only talked about 4. Voila. So that's the thing. All these arguments, school na scam, school no be scam. I think everybody is talking to the best of their knowledge. That's what will summarize this entire argument. You're talking to the best of your knowledge. Right? And I'm talking to the best of my knowledge. That's why nobody can tell you what to do. That's why you always hear me say this. Don't tell me what to do. You can only explain what decision you would make and tell me why you made those decisions. That's all. Let me decide for myself. And that's what I also do for you guys. Some of the decisions I made, I will tell you guys, okay, here are the reasons why I made this decision. Decide for yourself. I will not tell you what to do. I will not tell you to learn video editing. I will not tell you to drop out of school or focus on your studies. I'm not telling you what to do. You don't old. You be picking. You don't old now. That person will tell you what to do. That's fucked up. So guys, listen up, bro. Listen up. Let me give you the world class advice. For the young people that are here in our live section, some of you will enter school next year. Some of you will enter school next 2 years. Some of you are already in school. Some of you are just. Where is Jerry? Jerry, come and hear. Oh. If you like, don't come here now. You will miss it. Jerry, come here now. Oh. Where's that Jerry boy? Jerry, come and listen. Oh. Jerry, good. I see Jerry say they're active. Good. Listen up, guys. Here's the world class advice. from Coach LAz B. Anyway, you go tell them that it's Coach LAz B that gave you this advice. No problem. I don't fear. Listen up. On this school matter, here's my advice to you. Are you listening? Type listening. Let me be sure. Let me show you are with me. Type listening. Are you listening? Are you listening? Are you listening? Type listening. Let me show you are with me. Good. Here's my advice to you guys. Here's my advice to you guys. Heaven, you see as it is hot. You see as you are protecting John D. Rockefeller's empire. It's not an empire. You are protecting John D. Rockefeller's empire. Anyway, let me give you the world-class advice. If you're about to enter school, university, right? Or if you're already in the university and you have somebody training you, or you have your parents training you, right? Here's what you're going to do. Talk to them. They will believe you. Listen, they will agree with you, sir. See, this thing works, you know. It works. I've given some people this advice and it works, right? Tell them, Daddy, Mommy, I will go to school. I will do what you want and I will go to school. But please, can you help me and pay for this mentorship? Can you help me and pay for this course? Can you help me and pay for this whatever you want to learn, whether it's web design, copywriting, video editing? Can you help me and pay for this private mentorship? So that as I'm going to school, I will also be acquiring a skill by the side. And I can start making money and start fending for myself even before I graduate. Trust me, this will be like, go be like sweets for your parents' ear. Go be like chewing gum, go be like chocolate, bro. They will love to hear this. They will say, oh my God, my son is now serious. Oh my God, my daughter is now taking life seriously. Oh my bro. They will love this thing I just said. Tell them this. Should I repeat myself? Mommy, Daddy, or uncle, whoever is training you, man, I will go to school. Yes. You want me to go to school? I will go to school. I will study. Right? But please, as you are spending millions of naira, because some of you don't even know, hope you know your school fees. For people that are in state university, your school fees don't reach like 300k, 500k now. You know? Right? Or 200k. Tell me, please, mention it in the chat. What's your school fees? People that are in the state university, because my sisters attended state university. So, do you get? So, you know the price. I mean, you know the millions they are spending, thousands of naira, which will accumulate in millions, and they will still pay for textbook, they still pay for quiz, all this one. You understand? So tell them. You see, somebody mentioned 317k. That's how much you're paying the school fee. That's a lot of money. Not to talk of how much you're paying the hostel fee, or if you have your own personal lodge, how much you're paying here. Your parents are spending hundreds of thousands, so they're already spending money. Do you know the best person to collect money from? Somebody that's already spending money, because they're already spending it. Hey, what's an extra 15k? What's an extra 40k? What's an extra 100k? So tell them, yes, I will go to school. I obey you. My rice don't spoil you. When did I buy this rice? Like 6 p.m. I will obey you and I will go to school. Mommy, Daddy, Uncle, I will go to school. In fact, I'm going to school. But please, while I'm studying, please can you help me and pay for a mentorship? There's a mentorship. I want to learn website design. There's a mentorship ongoing. Can you help me and pay for it so that I also have a skill as a plan B? You know, normal people, because I can bet you your parents are normal people. They are not rich, so they are normal people. They are average people. Kill me, mother me, but your parents are average. Let's just talk the truth. My parents are also average, right? Well, my father is not really average. I don't know why that man is not rich, because he has all the amenities to be rich. I don't know why he didn't end up rich. But anyways, right? But for the most part, your uncles, your aunts, all these people around you, they are average, because they are not fucking rich. They have not achieved anything incredible. They are not in the Guinness World Record. They have not achieved anything incredible. So they are average people, right? So nothing sweets average people like plan B. When you tell them that, oh, you want to have a plan B, they love it. And they love it for you. Why? Because they feel like that's the best option. Listen, I told you guys this thing yesterday. Your parents want the best for you. You know that, right? Your parents wants the absolute best for you. And the reason why they're sending you to school is because they feel like that's the best for you. Right? If they didn't think school was the best thing for you, they wouldn't be sending you to school. So think about it. These people want the best for you. And they also know that you acquiring a skill by the side is also a good thing. They know that you having a plan B in case this school matter no later work out, because I can guarantee you that it will not work out. But these are, you not tell them you guarantee, no, you tell them in case. But come to me, I can guarantee that your school, whatever I do in school will not work out. You finish school and you can't do another thing. And even if you use whatever you do in school to get a job, now 100k monthly go end. And for 100k monthly go end. 150k, 300k. That cannot even pay rent. I moved to a new apartment. Do you know how much I'm paying? 7 figures in rent. 7 figures. So if I was earning like 300k monthly, I can't even move to a new apartment because I cannot pay the rent. 300k monthly, I can't even afford the rent. Anyways, let's continue. Not even talk about the price of furnishing. Price of furnishing my entire apartment. I broke it down. It was almost 3.9 million or 3.5 million. Furnishing. Okay. Let me continue. So tell them, I will go to school. Jerry, where is that boy? Hope you're listening now. Before you can miserable yourself. Before your papa will kill you. Tell him, Daddy, I will go to school. I will go to school. I will do this thing you want. I'll go to school. I'll study. But please, can you pay for this private mentorship for me? Because some of you that will even be hustling to pay for course. Meanwhile, your parents are already paying the academic system millions of naira. Are you okay? Tell them, can you pay for this thing for me? Please. So that while I'm going to school, I can also be learning this skill. And I can start fending for myself even before I graduate. So by the time I graduate, I will have something strong I'm doing. Tell them this is the language they hear. This is special advice from LAz B to you. Take this advice anywhere in the world. If I screen record them, post them for your status, take it anywhere in the world. It works. And it's the best thing for you to do. Jerry, whenever he went to university, day with his wife. How is that one possible? Hey, so that's the thing for the people that choose to go to school, man. Because all these people that are shouting, they want to go to school. Oh, school no be scam. All these ones. Where you go even get the money? You know, it's your. Now they try you. Now they try. So that's it. That's my special advice for you. Do this. Whether you are in 300 level, whether you are in 200 level, do this. It will work. Your parents will be happy that you even said this. Do you know what they will be seeing when you are saying this thing? You know what they will be seeing? They will be seeing a young man that wants to take his life seriously. They'll be seeing a young woman that wants to take his life seriously. That's what they will be seeing. That's what they will be seeing. On today's live session, we go reach like 500 people now. So I don't try now, guys. I don't try like this. I try not try. I try, I not try. I try, I not try. It wasn't an easy one. 4 hours live section. It wasn't an easy one. Time for questions, by the way. So, final advice for you guys. Let me check my bullet points. Let me see if there's anything I want to touch on. Although I did not finish it. Final advice for you guys. There's no easy way to the top. There's no elevator to the top. You have to take the stairs. Jerry, you say your Baba feed the people gas on. So that he told him he wants to learn a skill also by the side. Come on. Anyway, everybody and their own distinction. Everybody and their own way, because which one we say you tell your father you want to learn a skill by the side and you be seeing a prodigal son. That is so weird. You shouldn't even say that proudly. Anyways, well, because what kind of person? Anyways, let me just continue, right? Who is this Sunday guy? You say, but bad guy, no swear for us. So who be this Sunday guy? Are they? You say instead of a question, you have a complaint. Hold your complaint. Hold it. It's not after going live for 4 hours. I'll be receiving complaint. I don't want to hear a complaint, please. Heavens, he said I should do giveaway for people where they are weak. You see, not be you where they support school. Now, what school they do you be this? It's school that's making you think like this. You are thinking from the back. Your mindset is from the back. Because me that spent 4 hours talking to you and giving you knowledge for free for 4 hours, and you that just there getting absorbing all the knowledge and learning and getting new things. Who is supposed to do giveaway? You are not serious. These are the problem with academics. Heavens, na academy they do this thing to you. Na school they do it. So, anyways, my last advice for you guys is there's no elevator to this top. You have to take the stairs. Do you know what that means? There's no elevator to the top. You have to take the stairs. Do you know what that means? Do you? That's my last final advice for you. If you adhere to this rule, you'll be good. There is no elevator to the top. You have to take the stairs. Do you guys understand what that means? Somebody say they have a course. How many months are we learning for? It depends on you. Now, if you like, you learn everything in 1 day. If you like, you learn it in 3 months. Depends on you. The course is pre-recorded, so that's it. There's no elevator to the top. You have to take the stairs. Did you understand what that means? It's a lie. You don't get it. Do you understand what that means? I know there is you. Don't be smarting. Somebody ask what happened. What happened? Be say I go grab my food now. Do you understand what that means? What I just said. There's no elevator to the top. You have to take the stairs. My fried rice is still good. That's good to hear. Who go chop? Who go chop? Oh? No days. No be small thing. Who go chop? People wey go school no fit afford am o. Heavens. People wey go school no fit afford am o. Where that heaven guy? Heavens. People wey go school no fit afford fried rice and chicken o. I go lie for you, bro. I go lie for you. Heavens, you dey here? Abi don comot? People wey go school no fit afford am o. If you think na lie, go ask your lecturer. When was the last time your lecturer actually bought fried rice and chicken dey chop? I don tell you, Fidi, you no go gree now. No be on top 100k per month salary you go fit afford fried rice and chicken o. Yeah, or else you wan spend your rent money. The money wey you dey use do rent, or else you wan spend am. You cannot afford fried rice and chicken on a 100k per month salary, bro. I go lie for you, bro. Right? Don't worry, I go enjoy am when I'm done with the life, you know. No be small thing. No be small thing. It's almost 11. Almost 11. No be small thing. I will say how much is fried rice and chicken, but spend the money now. Let's see you. It's not about the price. It's about if you spend it, your money for rent no go complete again, bro. If you use your money buy fried rice and chicken, rent money no go dey complete again. I swear. Money for transport sef no go dey complete again. No be 100k salary dey use chop fried rice and chicken o. For Nigeria now. Fried rice and chicken. No be for 100k salary o. Yes, to everybody that is saying thank you for your time. I appreciate you all. Yes, thank you for acknowledging the amount of work I put in. And let this be an inspiration for you. Do you know how hard it is for me? How hard it is for me to go live for 4 hours? First of all, do you know how hard it is for me to say I'll go live every day for 365 days? Me that is very busy. Of course, you should know I'm very fucking busy. I run a 7-figure business. I run a 7-figure organization in general. I'm very busy, of course, right? But I still bring that time to go live every single day. And then today again, I brought that time to go live for 4 hours. Let me even change the light. I never changed light since. I don't like this one. I don't like this one. Make I manage this one. So, do you know how hard it is? Okay, this one is okay. Do you know how hard it is? But I did it. You might not know because you just the word could LAz B. You think it's easy. It's not easy for me. I've never done it before. So if you want to do something that you've never done before, you will not be excited. Especially if that thing is hard. Talking for 4 hours is hard. So I was not excited, but I still made the promise and kept my promise. So what promise are you making to yourself and what promise are you keeping? I want you to look at my life, look at the amount of work I'm putting in, and so that you see that I'm not just telling you, I'm also putting that work. Let that inspire you. Do your own. Let that inspire you. Focus on the read video for 4 hours straight. Let's see you. Focus on the read for 3 hours straight. Let's see you. Focus and watch a tutorial and edit for 4 hours straight. Let's see you. Do your own. This will show you that I don't just talk. I put in the work. Everything I'm doing is as a result of hard work. If I was not hardworking, I wouldn't have been able to achieve it. Who on earth says that they will go live every day for 365 days? Only me. My brother, on Sunday Genesis say 5 hours, not for 4 hours. Yeah, so 5 hours actually. It's almost 11 p.m. now. We started since 6. So once it's 11 now, that means it's 5 hours. How many of our coaches have done that before, by the way? Anyways, that is it, guys. I think it's time to see the remote that they use controller mode. Your own RGB like get remote. Come out here. But it's not the color I want. Like it's not blending in properly. You can manage this one. So guys, I think it's time to shut down the live. We don't try now. Abi, I don't try. I try, Abi, I don't try. I like this one. I actually like it. I like this one. Okay, gracious. You are asking how I was changing lights. That's why I show you now. We'll probably do this again. You know, it was very hard for me to do, and even in the beginning, if you guys noticed, I was complaining of back pain, you know, neck pain and the rest of them, but I still kept on. Let that inspire you. Let that what inspire you. The beginning of live session, I wasn't comfortable, and I'm still not comfortable, but you know, we have to do what we have to do, don't we? And I completed my 4 hours live session and even did extra. You will not have this kind of motivation if you used to go to school. Christian, I don't know what I will tell you. I go day live from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. How much are you paying me? Are you paying me 1 billion? See you, see your mouth. So I go do night video because of you now. Because I dey go live. Take your mouth. Clean your mouth, Jare. Which one be that? You that now have not even gone live for 2 minutes. He's telling me how to go live for 4 hours. When I set this goal to go live for 4 hours, I knew it's not going to be easy. And even now I don't achieve it. It's still not easy, bro. Even now, why I don't achieve the goal, it's still not easy. My mouth is paining me. Here is paining me. Here is paining me. But I feel fulfilled. You know, this is one thing that you need to be looking out for. Do you know that feeling you get when you actually put in the work for the day? You are productive for the day. That's the feeling I have now. I feel fulfilled. I can go and sleep. I don't need to start stressing myself. Oh, is there any other thing I need to do in my to-do list? Let me try and get some work done before 1 a.m. No, I can even sleep now and I'll still be happy. Because I don't know about you, but any day I'm not productive, I'll be happy. I'll be happy. But now, I've done this 5 hours live section. I feel very much fulfilled. And I feel happy. But in the beginning, it was not easy. It was painful, literally. Even, you don't know the amount of problems I faced today just to make sure I was in this live session early. My car broke down on the road. I didn't say this. My car broke down today. I laughed. You know, I laughed because I felt like this is just a temptation, you know. And whenever temptation like this is coming, it means whatever I want to do will yield something huge. And that's what today's live session did. So if you are here with me, know that I will come here tomorrow. I will come here next tomorrow. I will be here for the next 365 days. So what is that your goal you set for 2026? I'll be here every single day to make sure you achieve it. If you like, give excuse. I will tell you the truth. That I did rubbish. So whatever goal you set for yourself 2026, I will always be here. You see that thing, Kayode, you are proud. Still announcing. I told you you should not be proud saying it, but you are proud again, still announcing that you don't sleep, wake up. Person way better pass you. Focus, do live session for 4 hours. Poor man, you weigh 1 leg. You weigh 1 leg. You weigh 1 leg. You dey sleep. Now why? Now why? You are in your position and why I'm in my position? Because I put in the work and you don't. Heaven say, pray before you sleep. Again, don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. This one is fine. This one is fine. Don't tell me what to do. Creation say the side that is a bigger car that is coming and it's Porsche. I don't like Porsche. I don't like it for for a very good reason. Even the SUV, I don't like the Jeep because I like Jeeps. You know, I like SUVs. I don't like the Porsche SUV. I also don't like all those Porsche 911 and the rest. I don't like it, bro. That shit is small as fuck, and it's too expensive for the price, for the size. You know, this Pekere something. This Porsche, but I don't like Porsche. I like Mercedes Benz, you know. Niger Folktale. What is the update with the client? Let me just close it with you. I know Porsche is big name. Is it name that you're buying? It's not just about name now. I want something that is fine. Not all Porsches are fine. You know, the SUV is ugly. That's one. Then the car, like the supercar Porsche, you know, the sports car Porsche, It's not like it's ugly, but it's small. It's too tiny, man. I'm a big man. Or at least I want to be a big man. So I don't want to dress something that is tiny like that. I beg. And also, if it's that tiny, if I have accent to be to be crazy damage. Victor, let me close with you, please. What did the $50 client say? I asked you which kind of video do they want? How many videos a month? You never talk. This place is paining me. Two to three videos a month. Take it now. Victor, take the offer. $50 a month for 2 to 3 videos. Short form videos. Take the offer. That's good. I mean, it's not the best offer in the world, but it's still something. $50 or something. That's like 75K. At least go use that one they chop now. And then be looking for bigger clients. Take the offer. If they are ready to give it to you, take the offer. Yes, now. If it's short form videos, 1 minute video, 2 to 3 videos, that's good. Take the offer. That's like $12 per video. I think that will be all for today, man. Vito, that's a good offer. Take it. Guys, I think that will be all for today. Let me wait. Did I even increase this thing? All right, guys. See you tomorrow. Same time, same day, 8 p.m. we go live. Okay, don't forget. 8 p.m. we go live. 8 p.m. we go live. And with all that being said, don't forget to stay dangerous and yeah, see you. And get CapCut Pro, Canva Pro, and the rest of them. If you have not gotten it, what the fuck are you doing, bro? What the fuck are you doing? If you have not gotten CapCut Pro and Canva Pro, what the fuck are you doing? Reach out to that WhatsApp, send it something on the group to get your Canva Pro and your CapCut Pro. I think it's 10K or 15K. So as you come and go with your money, if you don't get money, come out here. If you don't get money, come out. So as you come and go with your money, Canva Pro and CapCut Pro, either one. CapCut Pro is the main thing. So get CapCut Pro first before you even go for Canva Pro. Okay? Yeah. So with all that being said, stay dangerous. Yes, practical class is still holding tomorrow. Hopefully.